Watch be coming in.
Yeah.
Wait. Mr. Mark, you put down Mr.
There it
Mark.
is.
Ignore his role.
Oh, okay.
I was illustrating that you can actually
Cool.
do other stuff inside your roles.
The hashtag is supposed to multiply it by 5, so it already does all the math for you.
Okay, guys, just to let you know, we are live now, which is wonderful. So that's a neat thing. All right, we're doing a Call of Cthulhu game for the first time for many of us. One or two of us have played this before, so it should be kind of interesting. But I never have, so yeah, all of us are experienced gamers, but this is a first for many of us for this one. So we'll see what happens. We'll be patient with each other. We'll take it from there. All right, so here we go. Now, you guys all received a letter, and the letter was from the Lord of Ashford Manor. And it's a nice invitation to come and stay. And I gave you kind of like the shortcut what it meant. I'll go ahead and actually read that up there.
I tried to read it, but all the words were fuzzy.
Yeah, if you want the short version, Brandon Ashford wants you to bring peace to his departed love, Josephine. If you do, you get a house. Gotta be easy. That's what it is. So you gotta bring peace to his departed love, Josephine. That's all it is. It gets a bit wordy. It's kind of a long letter there. But yeah, that's what it is. Maybe I'll pull it up for people to read if they want to. I don't know. Let's see if I can open up the original here. Oh, different window. Alright. So, no big deal, but that's what it is. Alright, so you guys all arrive in this little place. This is a small town in Ohio. And you all appear pretty much the same spot. You're all driven into town. And you're dropped off at Ashford Manor. Nice looking place. Looks fairly well kept up. Looks nice. It's autumn. The leaves are beautiful orange and red on the trees outside. And you start to walk toward it. It's got a nice picket fence around it. Very central Americana here. Very, very nice. Across the street, there is a garden shop, flower shop. And yeah, so it seems pretty nice. A garden flower shop there. And it looks like some kind of a quick store, small supply store. Kind of like a town store. Now this is pretty much in the outskirts of town. So it's not a heavily trafficked area. Alright. So as you go up, you are greeted. The driver just kind of drops you off and leaves. Doesn't show any signs of being nervous about the place or anything. No, anything. Just enjoy your stay. You don't get many visitors. And so he kind of drives away.
Wait, I have a question. Did we all arrive in the same taxi, or you
Yep.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's only 4 of you, so that was easy enough. So you do kind of squished together. So you arrive there. And
I have a question too for the driver.
Oh, for the driver, sure.
I'd like to buy a Bible.
A Bible? I haven't been to church for a while. I don't know. How much are they?
Get back into church is to buy a Bible.
Well, how much is your Bible?
How much is a Bible? I don't know.
Let's say...
That's maybe when you find out the price. You have a good day.
Cents. Let's go with 10 cents. It sounds like an appropriate price for the 80s, right? Or is that too low?
But the 90s, it's the 20s, it's 20s, it's the 20s. Say 10 cents. Sounds...
It is 1920s.
It's 10 cents, sir, which is also the cost of what it costs my dinner.
That's not bad. I'll tell you what. How about we take a little bit off your fare? I'll split you. Yeah, I'll take that, and you just pay half your fare. How's that? What's that?
He's gonna give you a discount on the taxi ride.
Yeah.
Accept payment in Bible.
Yeah, all right. Have a nice day. I'll take 2 Bibles then.
He actually bought 2 of them?
Well, in exchange for the ride. Yeah.
I paid in Bibles.
Makes for good firewood.
There you go. He's got 2 Bibles now. He's kind of excited.
That's what we hear as the cart drives away.
I think I'll give one to my brother. He needs it. He kind of just drives away. There you go. So it goes.
Yeah, my mom down 2 Bibles.
Now, as you're going up, because there aren't a lot of people that go around here on the roads and so forth, the doors open as you're walking up there, and there's a man and a woman standing there waiting there. And they look like servants. As a matter of fact, the woman has the apron on, and there's like fresh flour on her apron there. So it looks like some kind of kitchen work or baking or something going on.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask if it's cooking flour. If it was cooking flour, or if you meant like actual flowers.
Looks though, no, the cooking flour. Dirty blonde hair, crop short, about 43 or so. She's got brown eyes, and yeah, she's kind of nodding and smiling slightly nervously as she approaches. Oh, hello guests, hello visitors. I'm Miss Pamela Baker, and the guy is there. I'm Greg Torrance. I'm the groundskeeper here, and kind of the head upkeep and carpenter, and that's why things are in the good condition that they are, thanks to my handiwork. And welcome. Please don't break anything.
Then as we all actually walk up there, Tobias will actually take a handkerchief and start to dab some of the sweat that's coming out from him getting out of the taxi and walking to the front porch.
That's great. That's great.
Very good point. Show us to our rooms.
That's beautiful. Could you describe your character, please?
He's a very rotund pastor. He's wearing the standard clerical clothes with that little white neck thing they wear.
Yep.
And he's obviously a Catholic priest holding his Latin Bible. I forgot. It's the Vulgate. The Vulgate in one hand and his belongings in the other. He has sat down right now to dab some sweat off his forehead.
That's great.
For a second there, I thought you meant actual dab. I was like, oh my god, he invented it 50 years before it.
There's a little bench out there in the front, so you can sit there if you want to. Miss Pamela Baker
actually,
comes
I just thought something. In the 1920s, wasn't horse-drawn carriage still more popular than actual motor vehicles?
I'm not sure. I think it's somewhere in between. Yeah.
This guy's rich. He arranged for us to have a very fancy automobile.
Yeah.
Plus, with how fat Tobias is, we don't want to have a dead horse on our hands.
But yeah, when I get off the taxi or vehicle, whatever, I like to think my character reaches into her purse and grabs a hand mirror.
There you go.
Yeah, I think some sort of hand mirrors were around during that time.
Well, Mel, it's a good opportunity to introduce you. What do you look like? Introduce your character.
Yeah, I didn't really think about the details.
Oh, okay.
But my character, she is a well-polished woman. She looks like someone who is rained with flowers on a daily basis and is no stranger to the public eye.
Gotcha. Cool.
In fact, many people may recognize her from various films, all popular and many not. She is not afraid to take any role at any time. So you'll see her anywhere between action films to sappy dramas. She's even done a not reality show.
A little ahead of its time, yeah.
Those things were not invented yet.
Right.
Either way, either way, if the internet existed, you would see her name under every single genre of film that existed in the 1920s.
Gotcha. How old is she?
A woman never tells her age.
Oh boy, fair enough. All right.
Because I didn't come up with one, but I feel like she's still She still seems very youthful.
Great. That's perfect. Dr. Mark Bjorklund, do you want to describe yourself now?
I like to think that she's been in the film industry around for about 5 to 10 years.
Okay.
Or at least that's how long the public knows.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What do you think, Doctor? You want to describe your character now?
Sure. Currently a male of about 42 of age. He's white. He has like a say a wool or woolen jacket or coat, whatever you want to call it. He would be when he gets out there, he'd be reaching for a quite leather bag, just like you think of a doctor's bag back in the time.
Yep.
You know, where you can open it from the top. I didn't put much into it.
That's fine. That's fine. These characters are going to grow as you play with them too, so that's totally fun. Cool.
Yeah, and the thing we got doesn't really ask for physical details.
No, don't worry about it. Just kind of trying to flesh it out as we play. That's fun. Dude with sword, you want to describe yourself a little bit?
My name's Dude Sword, middle name With.
Oh, that's great.
I'm 30 years old, so I'm like still young enough where I don't need to deal with back pain, but like old enough to be dead inside. This is my sword. I drag it around behind me because I use it as defensive because I can't afford proper one. Would you like to buy a Bible?
Gotcha. Interesting crew. Interesting crew. Very fun.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Get back pains all the time.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. We got two oldsters in the group here. That's funny. All right, Miss Pamela Baker, the servant with the apron on and so forth, the dirty blonde hair cropped short. She goes right over to the. Oh, father, please, just take my arm. Let me escort you in. And she's all smiles and sunshine with you as she tries to help you inside.
So yeah, Tobias will allow her to take his arm.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, child.
Oh, my pleasure, Father. She's patting your arm. She
says,
says, "It's so good to have a man of God in the house. It's so good. It's been such a trial for me." And she starts kind of opening up as she leads you inside. Meanwhile,
Hey, if you like God, you should buy a Bible.
segue there. That's awesome. She kind of looks over and says, I do have one, but thank you so much.
You can never have too many Bibles.
He just kind of ignores that.
They say in heaven, my God is all you know what. I let people in heaven based on how many Bibles they have. That really shows their devotion.
She says, I haven't heard. Father, is that true?
Alright, Tobias will look at the Bible salesman and the girl and go, "No, my child, it's only thought that only one Bible shall be given to each man and each woman."
Oh, she looks back at Guy with a sword. Then I'm covered. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Meanwhile,
But if you lose your Bible, you need a backup Bible. Don't come crying to me. Actually, just come crying to me, please.
Oh God, are you begging for her to buy it now?
Dude with a sword is begging. That's great. Meanwhile, Greg Torrance comes over and he kind of takes his cap off, and he's 39. He's got the starting of a bold spot, kind of like me on there. And he comes over to Mello and says, "Ma'am, begging your pardon, but you look mighty familiar to me. Were you in Jimmy Two Guns? The movie, where Jimmy had two guns?"
Oh, I most likely were. I've been in so many films, I can't even keep track of all their names.
He looks a bit flustered. He kind of bows. Well, could he starts to stutter a bit. Could I escort you in, please, ma'am?
I put out my hand.
Great. Takes it very pleased, flushes,
Like
blushing, and
like
all
a posh
goes
lady.
pink. Absolutely. So he kind of leads you in. So two of you guys get escorted in. The other two just kind of go in, I guess. And you go in. It's nice steepled ceiling here, very high ceiling here going in. There's a nice rug down there. It's about 15 feet long, and it's a tapestry rug, very, very ornate. And if you just kind of glance at it, it doesn't appear to have any meaning at the moment. You can investigate further if you want to, or you can keep going on. And as you go further on, it ends up to a big kind of what looks like a built-in ballroom in the middle of this place. It's got nice wooden floors, good solid wooden floors. It's polished. It's very, very smooth, so people don't catch their feet as they're dancing. So it looks very, very ornate there. There's actually a raised dais back there for a small band to set up and play. So very, very ornate that way. There's several different doors, a couple of passages leading on there too. And coming out from one of the passages is an older woman. And she's got a silver topped cane. She's walking in, and she's got the whole bonnet on her head. And she comes in, she's wearing light blues and grays and looks pretty well kept together, but she looks pretty old. She looks about 80 or so. And she comes in, she smiles, and says, well, some more people. Good. It's so very, very good to see you. Yes. This will be delightful. This will be my dears, it's so good to see you. You're here for the séance, of course. Please, go rest. Go into your rooms and show these delightful young people their rooms, and then we'll get right to the séance when the sun dies. Evening, don't panic. A little séance humor. And then she kind of turns and starts heading back to the way she came.
No one will protect you during a séance.
I have a question. Was the lady wearing a black dress?
She was not.
Oh, what was she wearing?
She was wearing blues and grays, kind of like a shawl and just regular clothing.
Okay.
Yep. So she goes back.
Like if you have this Bible covered in blue and gray, and this is an excellent tool to protect you during the séance. Like, Holy Spirits do not cross God.
I'm gonna. I think that in the 1920s, a lot of rich people like doing the whole séance thing. So I'm gonna guess that this is not anything too surprising for me.
That's pretty true. So far, it was kind of like almost a parlor game, a party game for some people.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but for some people.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's nothing too
strange to go to a rich person's house and end up having a séance happen.
Yeah, it was kind of like a parlor game.
Yeah, it was
From what
like
I
every
understand.
every other house,
So
rich
far,
house you went to had one.
Yeah, let's put it this way. So far, it doesn't strike you guys as too unusual.
Yeah.
Well, Tobias will again start dabbing.
Dabbing his head.
Oh, we got some guests.
Start dabbing his head as he starts thinking, oh, these fresh fools playing a devil's game.
This Pamela
You know,
Baker
like,
is
that's
still.
what he's saying.
This Pamela Baker still is escorting you in and says, "Oh, it should be all right, but there. I have to tell you, Father, there have been some disturbing happenings too with the seances. It's been a few years though, so I'm certain everything's okay. Let me show you to your rooms, please. All of you, follow me. That's the second floor for the guests." And there's a nice staircase, and she starts going up it, and escorts the father very, very carefully, taking the time. And we have a new guest. Who do we have? We have Clayton Meadows.
I'm gonna try to finish this really quickly. Just say I joined late.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got it.
after everyone else came in as the sun began to set, you came in as the moon rose, and it became a dark and stormy night.
There you go. That's kind of
He
funny.
fell
Great
asleep on the
entrance.
taxi.
And the door slams open as lightning strikes, and you stand there at the door's twilight.
Very film noir.
And other reason why I'm joining is because I cannot handle watching the stream and listening to my brother get everything wrong about seances. I mean, for frick's sake, seances were invented in the Victorian era.
Wow.
Back when Queen Victoria was in reign, back in, I want to say, 18-something.
The devil's game.
Like,
It does not simply invite the ghost you wish to speak with, it invites all ghosts.
Hey, the thing
Love the
about
accent.
niches is that they come and go. So
I like that you say that, but seances is literally when spirits were kind of a thing.
well,
Is-
Yeah, let's
Well, speaking of spirits.
move.
Right. Speaking of spirits, so you guys are escorted up to your rooms, and it's basically two people to a room. Whoever you guys want to decide is totally fine. And your rooms are nice. They're well-appointed rooms. They've got pitchers of fresh water in there. They've got basins to wash out in. They've even got toilets indoors, so that's a nice thing. They've got the bed with fresh linens in there, so it's actually a pretty nice appointment up there.
They have indoor plumbing.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. There's some money
I'm gonna
here.
take like a fancy
And
soap
relatively recent innovations. What's that?
I'm gonna take like any, little fancy toiletries and little bottles and stuff like, you do at hotels.
Okay, it's not
my
like
bag.
Paul Mitchell salon or anything, but yeah. It's, maybe. You know
Gonna
what?
grab everything that's not bolted down.
Oh, God.
I'm basically that.
That's hilarious. Okay, dude with sword kind of mildly ransacks the place. You're trying to hit the mini fridge for the bottles and.
Come on.
Who's staying with
People see me.
What's that? What's up, Mark?
Said who's staying with fucking sword, man?
That's funny, yeah. It's 2 per room. One of you has to stay alone.
Oh, everyone has to share a room.
Yeah,
with
let me know
someone
who's
else.
staying with who. One person has to stay alone because there's 5 of you. So what arrangements do you guys want to make? You're all led upstairs. What do you want to do?
Gonna be living with who? Do.
This shouldn't be one of the hard decisions of the game.
I'm gonna start signing random numbers here and do a lottery.
Okay.
Imagine on top
Alright.
of the stairs, you start rolling dice.
What?
Okay. Pick your roommate. 2 per room.
I mean, there's 5 people, so one person could end up having a room by themselves, right? Or
There's
So
4
probably
people.
the lady getting her own room, I'm assuming, because the rest of us are dudes, right?
There's 4 of us right now.
That's
Yeah, it
awesome.
makes sense.
Pamela agrees to this. Oh, yes. Dear, you come over
her
here.
own private room. I am no stranger to having to live in close quarters.
There
That
you go.
guy said. Also,
Whatever that guy said.
would you like some reading material for tonight?
I
Are you
don't
trying to
think
sell the
I'll
priest a
have the
Bible?
One must always know the hope is the Bible, for it offers wisdom much coveted by most people and needed.
I love the accent. It sounds hard to do.
I'm literally just sticking my tongue up and not letting much air through. It's actually not that hard.
That's funny. I'll have to try it sometime.
Welcome to the last.
You just
Alright,
try
so
to sound like Arnold. You didn't make it slurred.
Cool. So Mello's room alone. Who else we got? Dude with sword. Who you with?
Whoever's left, I guess.
Well, we got Clayton, the doctor, and the priest.
Oh,
I
everyone
think
can
it would be
freeze.
funny. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be
What's that?
funny if dude with sword went with priest.
With the priest, because I can sell Bibles to him, maybe.
Okay, dude and priest.
You're gonna
Cool.
sell Bibles to the priest?
That was Clayton and.
Bibles.
He then looks at it and knows.
I mean, Clayton's
I-
not there yet.
Well, that's where you'll be. So there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so you guys go in there and you kind of just get to relax and hang out a bit. And you're told by the staff that if you want to come down for snacks or something before the seance, that would be fine. But the seance will be when sun sets, and that is when your job is required. And they do tell you as you're up there and setting you up there. Go ahead.
Hey,
Do you get paid? Is that what you're asking?
yeah.
Yeah,
You didn't
the
even
guy,
pay.
Greg, this is, oh yes, it's, he wanted to pay you. You guys actually get a house. That's pretty good, I think. That's really good. But you gotta make Josephine feel better. So, I'm not sure what all that means, but you're the expert to that. You're a man of God, I can tell by the Bibles. So you'll be able to do that.
Alright. Well,
Gotta
my
get
character.
reimbursed for the tax. Yeah, at least.
I'm just gonna say that my character goes into her room, and after a few minutes, you start to hear thumping, sounds of thuds, and a bit of grunting.
Oh Lord, what is the thoughts? In here?
Mellow, after about 5 minutes of that, there's a knock on your door. Nice, polite bonk, bonk, bonk on your door.
I open my door. I'm no longer in a nice dress. I'm now closer into, I don't know, I'm sweaty. My hair is a bit different, and my clothes are more pedestrian.
Okay. You see Greg there, the helper there. He's got his cap in his hand. He's, oh, miss, are you all right?
I also... Is there, like, towels in the room?
Yeah, there are.
Okay, then I'm gonna have the towel wrapped around my neck. Well, not wrapped, but hanging over my neck.
Miss, are you okay? Do you have a fever or something? Is there something I can help you with? I'd really surely love to help you with anything you might have some trouble with, so...
Oh, it's alright. It's just my daily routine.
Hollywood stuff.
Yeah, can't let those men show me up. Gotta show that I'm as...
I understand,
do
miss.
everything they can.
I respect that, ma'am. You stay number one. You have a good night. Okay,
Thank you.
Cool.
So, yeah.
No, Tobias would go up to the man who knocked.
Okay.
I am
Hello, Father.
ready.
I'm sorry to disturb you. I was just checking out.
Heard the snacks were prepared before the séance. Could you please lead me to the direction?
Yes, Father. Would you like some assistance down the stairs over here?
Yes.
Sure.
Most helpful.
Guys, follow me. It's buffet style. It's snacks in case you were hungry. And he leads you down the stairs. And laid out in the DS, which normally has the small bands, is basically a smorgasbord style buffet, essentially. Cheeses, preserved meats, some fresh fruit here. It is autumn, so it's kind of hard to get. And a bunch of vegetables chopped up. So, yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of meat there, you said.
There is. There's preserved meats, like rolled salami slices and things like that. Slices of pastrami. So, yeah, it's pretty expensive for the time. So, very nice stuff.
Yeah, Tobias was going to take a seat and start going,
Oh, God. I gotta cover my ears.
You guys have snacks?
The guy watches amazed for a
introduce
minute or two, and then he kind of says, well, you just call if you need me, sir. Call if you...
I will.
I'll bring you some extra napkins. I'll be right back. Okay, so everyone else in the rooms, if you want to do something in the room, let me know. If you want to do anything else right now, let me know.
I'm looting everything.
Okay. So you start packing things up in your suitcase.
And also, I'm going to eat a lot of food because I'm starving because I can't afford lunch most days.
Gotcha. So Meadows is back now. Cool. So Meadows, you are with Dr. Mark Yorkling. So Meadows, you want to say what you look like?
I am a 38-year-old man with a weird white coat. Well, I mean, white coat, I mean lab coat. With, some nice, casual clothes underneath it. And I will introduce myself as Dr. Meadows.
Okay. Doctor and doctor in the same room.
Yes.
One of them's a fake.
You're the real doctor. Please stand up.
Many chefs in the kitchen.
I'm a psychologist, actually.
Gotcha. Cool stuff. All right.
So, were you able to figure out all the number stuff, or
what number stuff? I just guessed everything.
Okay.
I'm winging all of this at con. I'm going to con every. I mean, I'm a doctor.
All right.
So,
Dilbin, I'm just gonna say that after that, the noise from my room lasts for like an hour or two.
Okay.
And then like an hour of silence from my room, I come out with a nice dress and all pampered up and stuff, and
Sounds
come
good.
down for snacks.
Okay. You come down for snacks, and you're led over by Greg, who's still cap in hand and so forth. Miss, you look lovely tonight. You just do. Radiant is a good word. I learned that in school. You look radiant today. And here's Father Tobias, and here's what's left of the smorgasbord. So please help yourself.
Alright, so
Totally as my character, actually, if that makes anything better.
So, as I leave him, I use a little charm. I like, oh, come on.
Okay, give me a roll. Let's see what
That's
you get.
not 20s music. That's not.
Yes, it is because it's the 20s again. Ha ha ha.
We have this role-playing game for a phone call. Political calls.
Alright, so
Press
how do I
1
make
to vote
roll?
for.
Which number do I look at?
Okay, what's your charm?
60.
Roll a percent. You want low?
So I roll a 1d60? Or
Yeah, no, 1d100. So
oh,
full percent.
1d100?
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Oh, I got no levels, so I can.
2d10.
Roll. He needs to roll lower than 60.
I got 12.
That's actually pretty solid. That's actually
4 degrees of success.
that's a critical success on there then, yeah.
Oh.
So he's just smitten. You smile and charm him, but he's like, Miss, if you need anything, just anything, let me know. Okay?
Well, I was saying something more like, as I leave him, I stroke my hand underneath his chin.
That definitely works. He's your puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Very
gonna watch
good.
all my
Anything you
films
need,
now.
Miss.
He doesn't
Anything you
care
need.
if he's gonna die before he can finish.
I think I can get you some fresh flowers from across the street for your room. I'm going to do that now. So he
There you
kind
go.
of gets up and does that.
Oh, that is
Matter.
so
He goes out the door.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna now go do stuff that I got called for. So my character is just daintily eating snacks.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to come down yet, or you want to wait till seance time?
I'm trying to do. Meadows, you there? Call me.
Yes.
Okay, so are you entering your room?
Yeah, he's in the room.
Okay, so. Yeah,
The doctors are in the
so-
house.
I'm putting down
Yes.
my suitcase.
Okay,
my
hang on.
luggage.
As you go into the room or not, you see
He's
about
in the
a. You see about a.
What's that? You're breaking it bad for me. Can you guys hear?
42-year-old man, white doctor, and he has like a woven like coat or jacket, and he's actually setting up a another bag on his side. And I turn over and I take a good glance at you and I say, I'm in a science essay.
I see as well. What is your study into?
I'm a medical doctor.
I'm actually psychological. The human mind intrigues me.
So you're here to watch it break. Sorry.
I like you to say that.
I'm not
but-
there.
I like that you're saying that, but this guy has zero stuff. He only knows basics about the human mind because con man needs to know how to trick people.
Gotcha.
So, anyways, if you know, like, I forget whatever Western movie thing that was, Dr. Mitchell, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
Kind of think of that appearance. But yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you guys want to do anything before the seance time, or do you want to head down there? Do you want to head early for
So I
seance?
used to just yell out to those science boys talking to each other. Go, come on, you two. The food is exquisite.
Great. You hear Tobias yell out, and probably hear smacking of lips. And it's yeah. You do have, while you're eating, Tobias, and before, well, you've also got the movie star dining with you. But you also do get the woman there who took an interest in you, and she comes over and makes sure you have everything, brings you the extra napkins that were promised, and pours you fresh water and a glass of juice and things like that. So she's taking very good care of you. And she's like, now I have some cornbread coming out very, very soon, and you can be the first to try it. As a matter of fact, I think I'll put an extra one in because I love your appetite. So she kind of...
Oh, thank you, my dear.
Oh, my
It sounds
pleasure. My
exquisite.
pleasure, Father. So she kind of excuses herself and heads back in. And you do. You smell the nice smells of baking, and that permeates the house. What's that do, Sword?
This is going to be the flesh of Cthulhu, isn't it? We're eating the flesh of Cthulhu.
Who knows?
So
It looks like salami and grapes and cheeses and just yummy stuff.
That's Cthulhu flesh if I ever saw it. Pastrami is basically calamari, which is basically Eldritch God horrors, you know?
That's maybe one or two jumps ahead, but yeah, we'll get there. Cool. All right. So, doctors and dude. Do you guys head down, what do you
Yeah, I was about to explain this as the priest get up. Just give me time. I mean, I'm not exactly the youngest person. It takes me time.
Sounds good.
I have my bag and like medical stuff.
Okay, so you're taking your bag
Stuff
with you
like
as you head down to eat?
No, it's staying in my room.
Oh, I see.
I'm saying.
Okay, great.
I don't plan on lugging a large leather bag full of medical stuff.
Gotcha. Are both doctors going together?
Meadows? Tommy? Stop me.
Yes.
Yourself? You coming down?
Yeah. I think I'll be down there in a little. I
Okay.
am busy with some things.
All right.
Yeah.
So Dr. Meadows stays up there, and you head
I
down.
can't
Give a
grab
sword.
my
You hear a
desk.
door opposite yours open. Do you want to respond?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like wandering around the entire thing. I'm just
Oh, okay.
walking everywhere at like the slow, relaxed pace of someone who doesn't care because they're dead inside. And
Gotcha.
I'm like dragging my sword behind me the whole time because that's what I do because I'm doing good sword. Not
Yeah, okay. Okay.
If I see something interesting, I'm taking it.
So Dr. Yorkling, you go out there, and there's this scratched, etched in the nice wooden floor, and you see at the far end of it, you see Dude with Sword staring at the painting of a lovely woman on the wall with a nice gold gilded frame. So, yep. And you
All
can
right, so I'm
pause
sorry
and-
for leaving, but
No problem.
could I get caught up real quick?
You're
Or
done
has
eating,
nothing
so you're
important
fine.
happened yet?
Yep, you're done eating, so you're fine.
Okay.
So, if
I
you
don't
want to
think I
interact
can
with Dude with
walk.
Sword, you can, or you can just head downstairs. And Dude with Sword, you see the doctor come out.
Oh, I thought I was already downstairs.
Yes, you are.
I thought snacks were downstairs.
They are. You are. We're trying to get them there.
All right, so yeah, I think that I take a few,
Yep.
Snack.
Don't talk with your mouth
grab
full.
grab a bit of a nibble
Yep.
to replenish the energy I just used,
You got it.
and then I'll wander around the house exploring.
Oh, okay. So you're heading back up again. Okay. So you're there just to see
I can
Dr.
explore
Yorkling heading back.
downstairs.
You're in
Okay.
time to go up to see Dr. Yorkling heading downstairs, and he paused to look at Dude with Sword, who's looking at a painting.
I'll just, take a look at what
Okay.
he's doing.
So you go up and join Dude with Sword, and the painting is just of a beautiful young woman there.
Is it that lady?
You don't know. You're not sure.
Hey, mansion people, hey.
A moment, miss. And up for the stairs comes Greg. He says, yes, sir. Yes, up, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is it possible to put your artifact in your room for a while? It's kind of damaging my handiwork here. You see the trail that you etched in there, the nice wood?
Oh, sorry about that, dude. If there's one thing I respect, it's an employee and their hard work. I know how it
thank
is.
you.
I know how we're underpaid.
Well, thank you. But
And
could you put it up,
I'll
please? Because that's going to be... I'm going to have to sand that down or refinish it. It's going to take hours.
I'm gonna reach in my bag. I'm gonna pull out bubble wrap and I'm gonna wrap it around my sword so that it doesn't scratch.
Okay. You now have a nerfed weapon. So cool.
There you go.
Very cool.
This is cheaper than paying for my name change for dude without sword.
There you go. So he kind of looks and says, "Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. You're all right in my book. I'm gonna do some buffing." So he kind of gets on his hands and knees, gets the stuff together, and starts buffing it out. Cool.
I'm gonna slowly head downstairs.
All right. So the doctor goes downstairs, and you pass the actress as she comes upstairs, and you do go downstairs. You see the smorgasbord buffet out laid there. And it's really nice, like I described earlier. Lots of good food, pastrami, rolls, salamis, various bits of fruit, vegetables out there. And it's a nice spread, imported cheeses and so forth. So it's really, really nice. Really nice. And of course, Miss Baker comes out with some fresh cornbread that she bakes specifically for the priest there, but just, oh, you can have some too, sir, and cut you a couple slices and puts them in a napkin and hands them to you. Then she
I've been eating in 5 days.
there you go. Heads over to the priest and gives the priest the rest of it. So, yes.
Good lady. And I take cornbread.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to be like going around and having like slowly kind of eating some of the different.
And then
Okay.
Yeah, there's quite a selection, including nice stone-ground German mustard for the pastrami and so forth. So it's a good selection of things. There's some hard
And
crackers.
then, as she brings around the cornbread, the rest goes, oh, looks even better than I imagined.
Oh, I hope it is, Father. Here you go. I so love an appreciative audience. Now, if you excuse me, I'll make you another just in case. And maybe some for the other guests, too. So she hurries off. All right, so anything else going on upstairs? I had some people still upstairs. Meanwhile, what's going on up in that room, Dr. Meadows, you mysteriously stayed after?
I'm actually looking my character sheet.
Oh, never mind. Well, then, moving over to...
Let me know if you need any help.
I'm unpacking, that's it.
Then we go over to Dr. Yorkling and Dude with Sword. You're both upstairs. You have the worker who's also on the second floor who's buffing things out. What's that?
Painting.
Painting? Yeah, the painting is just the beautiful... Oh, you're asking him about it. He looks up... Oh, yeah. That's the missus. That's Josephine. That's before she died. That was painted about 2 years before she died. Lovely looking mistress of the house. And I remember. But yeah, she passed away about 2 years after that, if I recall. That was about 15 years ago. But yeah, lovely young lady. So as you're studying this, and you're both studying this, right? Which is interesting. So
That's suspicious.
yeah, you're both studying this, which is good. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the regular investigation thing when you're doing this. So both investigators, there's a regular investigation check on this, yeah? So go ahead and let's do that. Both of you. So Dr. Yorkling and Dude with Sword, an investigation check, please.
I don't see investigation.
Let me see
I
what
have
I do.
history.
What's that?
I have history, but I don't see
There's
investigation.
no investigating on here? There's no investigation on there?
Isn't
No.
that at the top at characteristics?
You know what? I better pull open a character sheet.
No,
and
that's
just show you
intelligence. No, there's no investigation. There is
Ooh.
history, spot hidden. Let's see what
it.
else.
Gotcha. Let me pull open a sheet so I won't be so clueless here. Apologies on that.
Yeah, she.
Cool. Got it. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. All right. Nope. Oh, that's only 5%. Yeah, roll your occult. Do you have a cult?
Oh,
A cult?
Cult.
There should be a cult.
do you need
Yeah.
proficiency
Yeah.
in a cult?
Nope, just roll your... Yeah, whatever
No,
your
you just
cult
roll
skill
it.
is.
If you don't have anything in it, it's a 5%. So you just need to roll under 5.
Yeah.
And you
I got a
said me.
61. So
Okay.
no.
It's a beautiful picture. To both of you, it seems like a beautiful picture. Very nice picture. It's going to take some time choosing what to do on this, so I apologize for that, but still fun. Cool. All right. I like the spot hidden skill. That's kind of fun.
I have finally finished my character sheet.
Yay. All right. So, what else would you guys like to do? You do know there's a small third floor
Did
on
you do
this
your
house.
insanity, magic points, luck, and hit points?
No, I thought hit
Alright.
one.
But you could
hit
do.
point is the same number that it says above.
Then
So
I-
if you go...
Shut up.
Okay, do you want me to come down there to help? or-
No, I'll probably just roll my luck and call it good for then.
3d6 times 5.
Yeah, I saw that.
Also, you can do the stat checks too. Correct.
Okay, so do you guys want to do... Ew, that's horrible. You're not
Yeah,
a very
that's-
lucky person.
I
Well,
mean,
I got the exact same
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
occult is fine. You just need to know what manner of investigation will it be. That's it. Like, is it investigation based on your knowledge of the natural world? Is it investigation based on your knowledge of the occult? You just need to know what is this and what type of investigation will you
Yep,
want.
this one's definitely an occult.
So I guess they have
So that's fine.
one.
I have nothing to do with a cult. I'm a medical doctor, not a conspiracy theorist.
I sell Bibles. I do not know about squid gods. Just Bible God.
I'm sorry, but there's only one god out there, and it's the flying spaghetti monster. Get it right?
I mean, spaghetti noodles are basically tentacles, which is basically Cthulhu.
Alright,
Secretly,
Tobin?
they're both the same god.
hey Tobin.
Tobin?
Which kind of
No, I think Tobin's muted.
accidentally referencing a medical doctor, not a fucking doorstop, and a hundred other freaking references.
Nope, still muted.
Tobin, your headset's messed up.
Again, for the fourth time. I'm kidding.
He doesn't seem to have a headset on though.
Or whatever's capturing audio.
Am I back?
There.
Yeah, we got you.
That is so crazy. I have no idea why it just cuts out like that from time to time. Anyway, thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
All right,
Alright,
so
so-
is anybody doing anything else there?
I am.
Anything else there?
Which is why I was trying to get your attention.
Cool, yes.
I am going to disguise myself as one of the servants.
Okay. Just some quick, you got a what? Okay, hang on a minute.
I agree with that.
Before that
This lady is
happens-
actually a rogue.
Before that happens, now at the opposite side, you guys did notice there's some stairs going up to the third floor. Third floor is not huge. But opposite the painting is a one wall end there. On the opposite side of the corridor is stairs going up. Okay, back to the servant fiasco. So you're going back to your room to change? Or are you doing it at the smorgasbord?
I kind of was hoping that I could just find like some black cloth or something, or maybe just a servant's uniform sitting out and grab it, put it on, and then go into the kitchen.
The only servants you've seen so far are just the two here. So you're not sure if there are anymore. You could try.
No, I'm just gonna head into the kitchen. I'm not gonna use.
Are you
I'm
going
not
to the
gonna roll
kitchen?
this guy.
Okay. You see Miss Baker there, and she's actually literally baking, and she's cooking stuff. She's chopping up some apples right now. Oh, hello, Miss. Are you hungry? Is a smorgasbord okay? I'm sorry I can't cook like they do in Hollywood. I hear they have the best pies.
Oh, your meals are wonderful now.
Well, thank you.
I just wanted to look around. In fact, I am currently rehearsing for a role as a maidservant, and I just wanted to look around to get an idea of the character.
Right. Go ahead and roll. What's a persuasion? What is in the first? What would it be? Let's see.
How about charm?
Persuasion is an option.
It is an option. Persuade.
Yeah, you can persuade.
Let's see. Well, that's a super simple one though. Let's give you advantage dice for persuasion.
So you want him to roll twice, take the highest?
Yes, it's basically It's kind of like you roll 2 d10s for the 10 spot and 1 d10 for the 1 spot. It's weird.
Wait, so am I rolling 2d100?
We can do 2d100s. That's pretty much the same thing. That's
Okay,
fine.
so I'm gonna roll 2d100s.
Yep, and you take the highest. Or the lowest in this case.
Yeah, I want the lowest, so
Okay.
that's a 42, and then what am I rolling again?
Persuasion's on there.
Persuade? Where's
I
persuasion?
think that looks really low. It must be a hard thing on there.
Persuade.
I use
It's under
charm,
investigator
like I
skills.
use my charm. I charm her into letting me look around with my story. Like I compliment her that I want to look at an actual
I'll take
person
it.
to figure out the role that
I'll
I'm
take
playing.
it. What is your charm skill?
Yeah, that's a 60.
Yeah, sir, fine. I think that'd be fine. That's a charming idea. Basically, I'm just making some food here, and she kind of shows you the spread. I've got some pickled beets up here. It's actually very good, especially with some bread. And over here, I have some fresh mayonnaise from some chickens I got at the chicken eggs from the store across the street, the General Market. You might have seen that right next to the flower shop. And then we've got here's a plate that you can't have this plate. I'm sorry, this is the master's plate, and I'm going to send this up very soon. So I'll do that for the master, and everyone else's meals, they can come out to the smorgasbord. So she kind of just gives you the general over.
So I would like to say something.
To who? You're alone in a room.
Shadows. Okay. Mello is actually an actress in spots that pretty much film was not. Yeah, it's not filmed like today. It's all silent.
Yeah.
Silent films. Hell yeah.
That doesn't mean I can't be a dramatic actress.
True.
Fine. Or you'll stage.
Maybe both.
I went with film star though, so
Cool. All right.
Okay,
So you had
all
the tour of the
films.
kitchen. It seemed to go
Hell
pretty
yeah.
well. Is anybody else doing anything
And
else
then
interesting
penicillin
at the
was
moment?
actually not a thing yet. So remember, boys, don't get sick.
No joke.
I don't know,
Oh, that
this is
reminds
also
me, that
confusing.
reminds me.
Melvin is muted again.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'll be right back. This thing is making me sweaty.
About the don't get sick thing. The handyman Greg, as he's buffing out, says, "It's such a pity. She died of the Spanish flu. Horrible, horrible situation." So yeah, forgot that part. All right, so let's jump back up there. Duba Sword and Dr. Yorkling. You hear that sad tale about Josephine staring at our beautiful picture. What would you like to do now?
Well, I was gonna go down and food. Yeah, your choice said.
All right, and dude,
At least she doesn't have to pay rent.
he looks confused at that. Oh no, sir. She was married to the master. That's why you're here, to try to help out. He's taking you very seriously. He doesn't have much of a sense of humor. That's why you're trying to help out, you see. I see you're carrying the Bible. You're a man of God. You might have a better chance than most, so I wish you luck.
Yeah, you know what? You could be a man of God too, and also protect yourself in case the seance goes terribly wrong.
Well, we've had some strange situations here in the past, so I understand that. Go ahead and make a persuasion or charm, your choice. Or sales.
Probably persuasion. I have no charm.
Okay, persuasion it is.
Dude,
Yeah,
she.
He says, I can't see spending money. I don't make a lot, so I'm sorry about that. I think you're going to be making more than me. You're getting a whole house after that. And you can buy all the Bibles you need.
I already have all the Bibles I need in a bag, and it's just full of Bibles.
I'm sure you'll save lots of sinners in your life. Just keep plugging away. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just cheer up.
Hey Tobin, I just want to say, because my character's the only girl, I kind of feel like she's gonna be that the man of the house is gonna try and sacrifice her to resurrect his wife, or use my body.
You've been watching too many horror movies, sir. I don't know where you get those ideas.
I'm sorry,
I don't
but
watch
there's
horror
only.
movies.
I'm
Or
sorry,
these
but
are demon summoning, not Cthulhu summoning. There's a difference.
yeah,
One's
because
demons, the
Cthulhu
other's
doesn't.
selfish abominations.
Well, you have to remember, Cthulhu doesn't want virgin sacrifices.
Yeah, he wants insanity, not sacrifices of people.
Guys,
What's more insane than resurrecting your wife in another person's body?
disclaimer.
That's still
Insane,
demon
that's just
stuff.
weird.
Like
It
your
is
fetish
called
is
Cthulhu,
we
but I
should move
reserve
on.
the right to throw in demons, devils, leprechauns, whatever I see fit for the adventure.
Oh my god,
Hey,
not leprechaun.
Meadows' his grandfather was the leprechaun.
Oh boy.
It's my
That was-
leprechaun.
That was a con.
No, yeah, you couldn't be a leprechaun with that luck roll you got.
Yeah, Genghis Khan. Never mind. Okay.
Hey, I mean, it's also the year of the prohibition. Just remember, don't buy alcohol from Meadows.
I have a
Alright.
question. Is it October in game?
Yes, let's do it that way. Yep, absolutely. This is a turning into a
Mentioning of
Halloween
that-
horror thing.
Mentioning of that, I'm going to walk outside of my room with my awesome lab coat on because
Awesome.
you know.
You
Yep,
see,
yep.
hmm
And I'm going to find. Actually, can I use my psychological skill to figure out if someone is an alcoholic?
you don't even see anybody yet.
Rolling for alcoholic.
I'm gonna try to find someone to talk to.
Great, you see a couple of things going on. You see Duba's sword and the other doctor, Dr. Yorkling, heading downstairs toward the smorgasbord, and the seance, which is going to start in about half an hour. You also see Greg, who's there buffing out the damage from Duba's sword before he buffed it.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the seance room.
Okay, That's interesting. So you head downstairs, and are you just kind of randomly checking where the seance room is?
I'm pretty sure someone pointed it out to me when I first got here, didn't
Pretty
they?
sure not, if you didn't ask for it.
You're right. I'm gonna.
Were those who arrived on time?
Okay, boys.
Yes.
We got.
Well, you saw where Madame Proudhon came from and went back into, so that gives you a good idea.
The thing is, I arrived late, so into random rooms I go.
Okay.
To that random room that totally is not a closet.
Okay, so you hit a random room.
Roll a d100, get 100, you go into a closet and you stay in there for an hour.
That's hilarious. You just actually walk over,
find a
you see the
light switch.
smorgasbord. Wait, are you experimenting on the first floor, second floor, or third floor? Are you hunting? You're on the second floor right now.
It's always the first floor.
Okay, so you get onto the first floor. Smorgasbord is off to the right, a little dais raised for the band. It's kind of a ballroom type of area there. Beautiful wood floors for dancing. And you do see kind of a recessed area with 2 doors over on the left. You also see a recessed area with 2 doors on the right. And there is no further clues on that.
Do I hear any talking of like there's a large group of people?
Give me a spot hidden roll.
For hearing people is to listen. No people wouldn't they be listening?
No. Well, yeah, but he's looking over in the. He's trying to find something.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's do a spot hidden roll and see what you
So
got.
it will be 1d100 plus.
No, it's just a 1d100.
Yeah.
You're right.
Is that below your spot hidden skill?
It's above because I have 25.
Yeah,
Okay.
you failed.
You got no real clue on where it possibly could be. 2 doors to the
I have
left,
a
2 doors to the right,
question.
and
What
of
if it
course
hits
the.
right on your
That's a pass.
stat?
That's a pass.
Yeah,
It's
it's a pass.
It's a soft pass.
It's a
Just wanted
that's
to
a
double-
that's a success of 0 together.
Okay. Just wanted to
Okay. That means let's enter random rooms. Everyone ready for this awesome roll? Whatever room that is.
I don't know
Left.
what you're telling me. You're going left. Okay.
Left door.
Closest to the ballroom or closest to the exit door?
Closest to the exit room.
Closest to the exit door? Okay.
Yeah.
So you go over and excuse me, and you go to that door, and you see a door. What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna crack it open and just look through it.
That's interesting. Okay, it is actually unlocked. They weren't expecting anything, and you're peeking into it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're peeking into it, and you see an old woman sitting in bed, and she's currently kind of wrapping her hands up.
Well, it's a bed, so I'm gonna unpeek the door and just go try the other door because I want to find a group of people.
Okay, now I want to see if you have stayed hidden. So that would be what?
You want to do my stealth?
Stealth.
Yes.
No,
do
yeah.
a stealth roll. See if the old woman spotted ya. She's like 80. You do a stealth roll, and I'll do a stealth for her, and we'll see what we get.
I don't think so.
Mine is a 20. We both made douche.
Well, so let's just assume her spot hidden skill is like the regular.
Yep.
So
So she didn't
So
spot you.
how it works in this is if it's opposed, we go by degrees of success,
Right. So
and this is degrees of failure.
yeah. So it didn't happen.
You take the skill that they have. So say for Dr. Miles, it would be stealth. What's your stealth, Dr. Miles?
Buddy.
So you take 82 minus 20. So that gives you 62, and then you divide that by 10.
So 6.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're truncated.
Yes. Oh, that's wrong. It's supposed to be 6.2 degrees of failure. And then you do the same with her as you see whoever has more degrees of failure.
Oh, I see what you got. Okay.
And she has less degrees of failure, so she wins.
So she spotted
Okay.
him?
But the,
Yeah, she spotted him.
well, the spot roll was super high. Does it work like that?
Well, it could also be, say, if my stealth is a 50 and
Yeah.
her spot is a still 25.
Yeah.
I would technically have won that if I had a commies roll, because that would have been like 3 degrees of failure.
Gotcha. Okay.
So whoever fails more on their
So let's see. Hers was just standard thing, so you failed more.
So
she actually did
25,
see
so you take 71 minus... She would win, obviously.
Yeah,
You can tell by the roll.
It's the same thing, yeah. So she actually looks over and says, "Oh, I haven't seen you. You didn't... Mind you, you didn't come in with the earlier group. What brings you to my bedroom chambers?"
I was just looking for, a group of people, and, to just talk to.
What just brings you to the chamber of a woman?
on the
She kind
first
of beckons
floor.
you over and says, "Please come, let me take a look at you. My eyes are old."
I am good. I've got I need to do other things.
Other things? I haven't seen you before. Come and introduce yourself.
Well,
Are you a thief?
I see you're busy. I need to find.
Oh, I insist.
Oh no. You look very, very busy.
Give me a charm or persuade.
Oh, I'm gonna do charm.
Okay.
Actually, does it really matter?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do persuade.
Okay. She's like, she goes back to wrapping her arm. She stopped looking. She says, "Very well, but I'm going to alert the groundskeepers of your presence and check you out. What is your name, sir?"
I am Dr. Meadows.
Doctor sneaking around.
Well,
Uninvited. Some guest. Leave. Depart.
I'm gonna close.
Okay.
Also, guys, if you fail a roll, you can re-roll another time. But if
Yes,
you
the
fail this
push.
roll, it's a critical fail.
Yeah, so you're like, oh darn, you can try it again, but the repercussions are bigger.
Yeah.
I like that
I'm
rule.
okay. I'm just gonna close the door now. Walk
Okay.
away.
He can't stop rolling high.
It's pretty hilarious.
It's my luck in D&D. I have the same problem in Halo Mythic.
Gotcha. So,
I feel like I have a bit of an advantage in this game because I have a habit of rolling low.
yeah. So we're going to jump over to some other characters at the moment. We've got Duba Sword and I believe Dr. Yorkling have both gone down to the buffet, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. So there's all sorts of good food, and you have the Miss Baker who's running back and forth, basically shepherding in different kinds of foods and so forth. I shouldn't have said shepherd. She actually has shepherd pie now baking. And she's just brought that out. So she's spared no expense, and she's truly trying things. So there's big shepherd's pie, and then she comes out with some boiled green beans, very nice, sprinkled with some fresh parsley.
As it keeps going on, Sylvester's like, oh, no more, my dear. That's great.
That's great.
You killed me with such good
Oh,
food.
Father, you don't have to be, but just enjoy. So she's doing that.
I can't feel like she's bringing out food like she's feeding an army.
She's kind of trying to impress, and she's very happy with her father, so she's trying to really, really do that. Now, let's go ahead and... Oh, I still keep trying to look for perception checks and things. Or vision
I
checks.
also do a psychology roll on the servant girl because she could be serving Cthulhu flesh. I don't know this, but she is giving him an awful lot of food, and that's suspicious.
It is an awful lot of food. It is an awful lot of food. All right, so I do want to know if Okay, so everyone's down here now, I believe, which is just fine. So if everyone present at the smorgasbord can go ahead and give me a spot hidden roll.
Well, I have a 95 to spot hit.
Wow, really? Nice.
Yeah, 95.
Woof. Jeez, look at you
23,
guys.
I got it.
You got it.
Oh wait, when am I?
Wait. I have a question, dude. Dude. I do have a 95.
Okay, so I made it my highest stat, so that's 80, right?
No,
And I also
70. That can be
my
your
sheet
highest.
doesn't have 25 to it.
No, your occupation skills were placements, not ads.
What?
Oof.
Your occupational skills, like the first one, the 70, 60, and all that, are replacements, not ads. Your 20s are ads.
Oh, so it doesn't add.
No.
No.
Even I got that wrong and I fixed it, don't worry.
Alright,
Oh, it
so
should be.
what were we rolling for?
This was
Spot hidden.
to see if you noticed something going on.
Oh,
I
spot
was gonna
hidden.
say, that's
I
really
did.
high.
It's kind of hard. Yeah, the basic stat is 25, so
Whoa!
anyone who rolls
You got a
25
7.
or lower basically gets it.
Nice.
I got it hard.
Good.
I miss.
Okay. So those of you that did spot, you were out there and you kind of wandered out a bit to look out at the ballroom and the nice flooring there and up at the chandelier, the ceiling on there. Nice ceiling up there, like 2-3 stories up there. And while you go out there, you notice on the other side of the kitchen where she's going in, the baker, and she's running around doing all sorts of things. Miss Baker has gone over and she opens up this little thing, open door, small door, opens it up, puts in a plate of food, closes it, opens up another panel with a rope inside and starts pulling it up really quick, and then rings a cord and there's a slight ding ding of a bell.
Oh, it's a dumbwaiter.
Exactly.
Yeah, dumbwaiter. I was trying to figure out what.
But she closes that and closes the door again, and the paneling is such that it blends right in. So that happened. And then we go back to, where is Dr. Meadows going now?
I'm probably gonna try and figure out where everyone else is.
You can see them if you want to.
I'm gonna go blending into the crowd.
Okay, so you joined everybody over the smorgasbord. And it's a nice layout. You can start eating. I won't review the food again, but it's a very nice layout there. So very
Yeah,
good
I'm
stuff.
going to leave the kitchen.
Got you. Now, when you're all, is everybody at the smorgasbord now?
Yeah, we probably will be.
Awesome,
Yeah, I think
awesome.
Everyone will eventually be there, I think.
Good. So out comes 2 new people that you haven't met before. And
Dun, dun, dun.
yes, and these 2 people come out
There were
from,
opens and lightning strikes.
from the right, from the doors on the right, actually. One from each of the doors. They come out pretty much at the same time. And one is a woman, and she's 22 years old, very vibrant, and she's got long, flowing dark hair. She's got the same bright blue eyes as the fortune teller, the seance teller, and bright blue eyes. And she's coming in there. She's got a nice, beautiful dress, and it is black for the seance, black, lacy. She comes in, she's smiling, and she takes the hand of this man. Looks about 24, and he is immaculately dressed as well, a nice semi-formal outfit. And he comes in, and he's got the blonde hair, blue eyes, and he's got this serene smile on his face. And he comes over, and they both meet you, and they greet, and she introduces herself to all of you, basically, as a group. She says, "Hello, I'm Mimi Prudhomme. Fortune teller is my grandmother. I am living here, and I'm here to help with the seance. I have some small experience with this in these matters." And she smiles very wide. She has a nice opal ring on her finger, too. Very, very beautiful, large opal. Unusually large opal there. It's kind of a milky, pearlescent, beautiful opal. And she says, "Well, we'll do something good for Josephine. We'll make sure that she's contacted. The poor dear. We'll see what we can do to ease her passing." And the guy says, "No, perhaps she'd like to stay a while," says the guy, and he kind of smiles. He just kind of looks over from person to person to person to person. And his gaze is just very person, just straight in the eyes, not blinking, not looking away. Just very person to person. And it's funny, because when he meets eyes with dude with sword, it's like dead eyes looking into dead eyes, and they both just blink, and no one reacts, and then they just look away. So it's very just...
I give him a thumbs up while maintaining my poker face.
He doesn't break his poker face. No sign of sense of humor whatsoever in this guy. So very interesting that way. And she says, "Shall we finish eating, and in a few moments, excuse me, I'll refresh myself, and then we'll meet in the seance room."
You know what would help you during a seance?
Oh, what?
A Bible.
She kind of laughs a bit. And for the first time, the guy, he introduces his name as Roman Parrish. And Roman, for the first time, smiles just a little bit, for a half a second, and then the smile drops. She excuses herself. He just stands there, almost like a statue, almost like he's carved.
And as she says that, Tobias will get another napkin from the pile to give it to him, clean his face, go, alright, let us hope that your witchcraft and petty magics will not screw this one over.
Come on, man. I was about to make a
watches you.
deal.
Tobias wasn't talking to you. He was talking to the fortune teller.
She's kind of
To be
blinks.
fair, I didn't understand him.
Yeah, I got about two out of every 3 words. That was
Yeah, Tobias just said, alright, well, let's hope your witchcraft and petty magics don't ruin this one.
We need a Tobias translator.
She just kind of says, as she's excusing herself, she says, "Oh, please don't worry, Father. There's no petty magic here." And then she leaves and walks away. Alright, so she's gone to refresh herself. Meanwhile, Roman slowly goes walking over to the séance room, which was the first door that the Snoop missed barely. And he goes over and opens that. After he does that, you see the fortune teller leave her room and go next door into the fortune teller room. And she goes into the séance room too. After a few minutes, Mimi comes back, and she's just sparkling and lively and bubbly, kind of like Roman's opposite. And she goes, "Shall we, dear guests? The more the merrier, the more energy, the better. The spirits await us. Let's light up the night." And she goes into the fortune teller room.
I'm gonna go wherever my dude Roman goes.
There you go. Alright, so y'all go in?
Yep, Tobias will stand up, his stomach actually visibly jumps up with him.
Oh god. That's great.
And he starts walking towards there.
Okay. So, I assume everyone's going. If not, please let me know. So everyone goes into the séance room.
Is this the séance?
This is the séance room. Yes, you haven't seen this before. But it's a beautiful table, and it seats about 15 comfortably. You got very nice cushioned seats there. Really beautiful craftsmanship, hand-carved wood on this and on the edges of the table. So beautifully done, very old style. And she is now sitting at the head of it by this something about so big under this silk tarp, small silk tarp, a couple feet across, blue silk. And she's kind of smiling serenely. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just so lovely. So lovely. Something from the old world. The old world is here to give life to the new world, don't you agree?
As she's saying this and explaining this, Tobias will actually take out his rosary and wrap it around his hand. Actually just start doing the Father, Son, the Holy Ghost.
Gotcha.
I thought it was Holy Spirit.
Okay.
Holy Spirit.
Now, she says, "Please be seated." And Mimi's there too. And she's ready to help everybody. So I need to know where people want to sit. So start off, and we've got the fortune teller up top. So Madame Proudhon. So MP, Madame Proudhon. Who wants to sit on her left? This is a big oval table.
I have a question.
Of course.
Is me and Madame Proudhon the only women in the circle, or...?
No, we've got Mimi as well, her granddaughter.
Okay. So it's me, Mimi, and this...
And the old fortune teller.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Mimi closes the door. And there's one single electric light bulb glowing on now. The sun has just gone down, so it comes to life. Kind of this golden yellow glow that fills the room. Pretty steady, but there's a hum from it.
Kind of just going in.
So who wants to sit next to Madame Proudhon? I need a volunteer.
So, while people are deciding where they want to sit, is it okay if I look around the room?
Yeah, you can. There's several paintings here. There's also a couple of end tables holding things like vases and various statues. So it's well decorated. But it doesn't look like there's any other exits here, and it doesn't look like there's any kind of storage here.
Alright, so while I look around the room, can I roll spot hidden?
Go for it.
Dang it. Oh,
Nope.
that's fail.
Yep. Roman
Almost a
comes
double.
over as you're walking around and takes your hand, just reaches out and takes your hand. Says, "Come here, my dear. It's time to sit."
I'm gonna take a seat at random.
At where?
Random.
Random. Okay, cool. So
I said whoever's closest to me because I don't want to walk.
gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna do Madame Proudhon. I'm gonna do Dude with Sword. This is going around this way, in a clockwise way. So Madame Proudhon, Dude with Sword. We're going to have...
I also don't want to sit next to the super energetic one because it's like even more draining on my already dead soul.
Of course. Then we'll have Dr. Meadows. And...
So sitting next to the seance lady should be good for you, right?
boy. Then we're going to
I
have...
don't care, I'm dead inside. She can't hurt me.
Mellow. And then we're going to have Roman. Then we're going to have Mimi. Then we're going to have the priest, because that should be fun. So Tobias. And then we're going to have... who's next? Dr. Yorkling. And that means that rounds up the full circle, I believe. And Dr. Yorkling then is holding hands, as you all join hands, with the seance woman. So that's interesting. Now let me know if I left anybody out. I've got the seance woman, Madame Proudhon. I've got the Dude with Sword, Dr. Meadows, Mello, Roman, Mimi, Tobias, and Dr. Yorkling. Who did I miss? I missed someone, right?
Can you put it in chat real quick?
What's that?
Write it down.
Chat.
How's that? So it's circular. So Dr. Yorkling is holding hands with Madame Proudhon, MP. Does that look about right?
Sure.
I think I got
That's
everybody. Yeah? Okay, cool. So you guys all join hands. The light's on there. And you all join hands. And as you do. And everyone touches everybody's hands. Madame Proudhon has several rings on, by the way. So you all hold hands in the seance. And she glances up and says, oh, those electric lights. They'll be gone soon enough. They'll never catch on. And then she reaches up and she pulls the silk off of the crystal ball. And it is beautiful, but it's not a crystal ball, it's a crystal skull. And it's nice, it might be glass.
I'm sorry, are we in Indiana Jones now?
You're not in Kansas anymore, that's for sure.
Let the man set the seed, boys.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Irrelevant question.
Sure.
Is the proportions right?
It looks pretty good to the... Give me a...
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a medical check.
Just because I want to throw a random check.
Yep, give me a medical
No
check.
reason to. That's my better.
I mean, it's made out of crystal, so you know it's not right in one way.
Yeah, I'll give you
That's interesting. Give me a medical check.
Actually, you either have medicine or biology.
Either one, whichever one you want.
Yeah, biology should also work.
Okay, so the doctor is studying the crystal skull, fascinated by it, because it looks like a pretty good human skull.
Bro, that's worth more than
Well,
I've ever made in my life.
Did you get it?
Oh yeah, for either roll.
Oh, it's 24. You rolled a 24.
This is the interesting part. You notice that it's pretty anatomically correct. Too anatomically correct. In fact, instead of just a stylized crystal skull, which is, it's got problems with it like humans would. The jaw's a little bit off. This looks like it's been a bit dented in here, maybe from an accident earlier, as a real skull would have been hit. Not bashed like the crystal being bashed. But this looks like it's a real human skull, but it's crystal. You see the marks in there, the indentations where you have the lines in there for the skulls. It looks like a real human skull. Very creepy to you. The others aren't doctors. They don't know it. Just looks like a nice skull. But you think, wow, this is too close to human. It looks like a real skull for you. And for that beautiful discovery, you get to roll a sanity check.
Freaking do it!
I forget the
Because
rolls.
this thing can't be a real skull, can it?
You need to roll below your sanity.
Yeah. How's it turned
Yeah,
to
better
glass?
the additional check.
How is it turned to glass?
Hang on.
Can't use luck for sanity rolls.
No, I'm not looking for that.
Sanity is your pal.
No. I'm looking at exact roll. There I might also have to roll my intelligence too. Okay. My current sanity. That's a good.
Your power is equal to your sanity.
That's
Sanity would be at the top.
That's not good.
You better have 80 sanity.
That's not good. That's not good. Okay.
Do you know what your sanity is?
It's not 80.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
So I
for sanity.
sanity.
Oh, no, you don't roll it. It's your power.
Oh.
Your sanity is your power.
Okay, my power is 40.
So what
Then your
was your
sanity
sanity, Dr. Mark? You said 60?
50.
50.
50.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's not that anymore. So we're gonna take some damage on here. This isn't too terrible. Let's just roll a nice little. Let's just roll a d6. There's a 0 or d6. By the way, if you get a 5 or 6, that means you go a little bit nuts.
Yep. Okay, 3.
Okay, so you're shooken. You're shooken. And let's see, where were you sitting? You were sitting, Dr. Yorkling.
Does that mean his sanity takes 2 damage? Or 3
damage.
3 damage. Sanity's kind of.
Okay.
That can't be a real human skull. Yeah. So it looks like you're convinced that it is. Okay.
So does that mean if he rolled 6, it would equal 0? Or
If you rolled a 5 or a 6,
If I
You go a
roll
little bit
6,
insane.
I would take sanity, and I also go in temporary insane.
yeah, 5 or 6, you go a little bit nuts. 5 or more. you go a little
okay,
bit
it's just that I thought I heard Tobin say something about it being able to roll a 0, but
Yeah, if you save, it's 0 damage.
If you save a sanity check, you don't suffer anything.
Well, it depends.
I
If
have
it's
to
a huge
roll
thing, you
you
still
might
can.
save.
If I roll below my sanity score, I save. If I roll above, I take.
Right. Just like anything else, pretty much. Yep. Cool. Okay, so you're shooken on this. Now, it's interesting because the fortune teller who's holding your hands kind of senses you stiffen suddenly with it and kind of breathe in. Then she squeezes your hand. She kind of looks over at you and she says,
Oh, by the way, as if you forget to momentarily control my next action, as fear takes a hold of me. If
What?
I saw fail sanity roll.
What? Oh.
So you technically decide what he does when she takes his hand.
Yep.
Only but he succeeded, correctly?
No,
I
he
didn't
failed.
succeed, yeah.
Oh, you failed?
So he's like,
Okay.
you hear this intake of breath, and he kind of shivers a bit for a moment as he kind of tries to process. This is a human skull. This was a live thing, and now it's crystal and perfect, and it's bizarre. So she squeezes your hand and looks over and says, "Oh, first séance," but the look she gives you says that she knows more about what you're seeing than she's letting on. Just there. It's only just beginning.
So I let go of Dude's hand for a little bit to reach in my coat to grab a bottle of whiskey and a flask and drink some of that, and then put it back and grab Dude's hand again.
Okay.
Oh my god, in video games, drinking, like choosing to take to like drink and all that always leads to insanity, and I am positive you know this.
Ha! Get back, it's water. I need to sell something.
Okay. When you're doing this, you realize the electric light is still on, very bright and yellow above. Are you still doing that?
I mean, if
Do you
everyone
have
can
to
see
make a
this,
slide
then
of...
They can see it.
Yeah.
wait. Actually,
Maybe you could like cough and sleight of hand it or something. maybe.
Well, the only one that noticed it was a human skull was the Dr.
Right.
Mark Yorkling. He's the only
Wait.
one to know.
wait. I need to double check. Is any of these people cops?
How would you know?
I'm a man of God.
Well, God doesn't care about alcohol because yeah.
Just
This
keep
is
it
the
in the
20s.
What are you doing? That's all I need to know.
Well, I actually do absolutely nothing because
No?
I can't trust these people. They might.
I play it as a cop's girl in one film?
That was not out loud. That's in my head.
Okay. Don't worry, it'll all be in your head soon.
They might all be undercover cops. We don't
Yeah.
know.
It's already got to my head.
That's your insanity. They're all undercover cops.
I also feel like he would take more psychological damage when the Sayer says this is only the beginning. You think, oh my god, it does more.
No,
What's next? A dinosaur's gonna. Oh my god.
Well,
that's just her foreplay.
let's continue on.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay, so no dinosaurs allowed. But yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey!
I know. All right. So she goes, it's time to contact the spirits. And when she says that, boom, the light goes out, and the skull starts to glow soft blue. And you think maybe there's some kind of light source there, some kind of trick. Certainly there's some light under the table shining up. There's got to be something like that, right? Of course there is. So light glows, so random dinosaur, yeah. Light glows soft blue into there. It's beautiful. Crystal skull looks gorgeous. Man, if that was diamond, it'd be worth a ton. But you're not quite sure.
Probably. I have a question. What color is the skull?
Clear. Well, now it's lit by
Wouldn't
blue
that
light.
be diamond? Oh, there's a slight
Or
blue.
glass. No, there's blue from the blue light.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
Transparent doesn't also mean diamond. Does not
Well,
necessarily
yeah, but he
mean
said
diamond.
crystal. And,
Yeah.
It could be anything.
Okay, yeah.
Milo, you're not a geologist.
You can inspect
Well,
it if you
okay,
want to.
fine.
Go ahead and take a look, I dare you.
What would I roll?
What are you
And
doing?
I'm
Are you
also,
studying it?
and
Are you trying to study
I'm
it?
also in film, so like.
It'd be science or it'll be appraisal.
Yeah. Do you want to try?
I don't even know where appraisal is.
You start with the
Oh.
A's.
Yeah, yeah, appraise. Okay, I found it. Or appraise. I don't know, but yeah, either way, let's just continue, sorry.
No problem. Okay. So you kind of glance at it thinking, is that worth something? You're not really sure. So, blue light fills the skull. It glows a soft blue. The electric light is gone. The skull is the only light in this whole place now. And it's dim light. It's enough to see each other's outlines, maybe to see the whites of their eyes, maybe to see their teeth that they smile nervously. So she starts chanting the typical things for a séance. So everybody join hands. It's time to sail beyond this realm. We're calling our brethren. We're calling our past lives. We're getting in touch
There's more
with the
lives?
spirits. Oh, child, so many more. We seek a certain one. We seek our dear beloved Josephine, who left this world so young, so lovely. The throes of fever, pain, and torment. We tried to preserve her life far more than was natural. But she passed, and we seek her here tonight. Do you agree to go beyond? Say aye. And it seems to go across the table. You got people answering. You have the clear, strong voice of Roman saying, aye. You got Mimi eagerly, aye.
Hi.
So,
Due to my
Wait, dude, did you say sup?
yeah.
What did you say? Did you
I
say
would
sigh?
like to. So, because of my stuff, I'm going to use fast talk to kind of agree but also disagree.
What are you doing? Well, wait.
He's asking for an I or a nay.
I'm doing neither.
What are you doing?
I
You
am.
could just say stuff.
So do the sword
I'm
you said
going
sigh?
to- I'm going to say I, but not really. But I'm going to do it really fast in a misleading way. Fast talk.
So you're
Hell yeah.
So you're gonna say I, and then immediately after you're gonna say in an almost unrecognizable way, say
Not really.
no.
It's like one of those I know kind of things.
Like, in an unrecognizable way, say I, but in a way that, like, you're not actually saying I.
Yeah, fast talk. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Just
We're
like
doing it.
So go,
Hell yeah.
It's a success.
Is it a
Yeah, because I
success?
have 60. I just want to do it for the fun of it.
Okay.
20% success.
So I'm
like that?
agreeing but not agreeing.
All right. So that I understand, it's
There
like
you
something
go.
like that type of thing.
No, more like, oh yeah, blah blah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Then as it reaches Tobias, he'll take a look at the faces of the Madame and of Roman. What do their faces look like right now?
Roman's has his eye. Okay. Roman's eyes are blue as a skull, the same color as a skull. So are Mimi's. So is the lady running it, Madame Prudhomme. They'll have the same color blue as the skull light. They're all bright, eager. Well, Roman just like dead eyes, but everyone else, Roman and Madame Prudhomme, bright and eager. And the Madame, it seems very, very, her eyes are just barely slitted open. This looks like something like a blinking cat. And she's just kind of swaying as she's doing the summons, waiting for everybody to respond.
R.
Too many critics and I'm going to kind of say it nervously while kind of say it also quietly.
Yeah, you're the only one who's actually seen something weird so far. Well, notice something
So
weird.
I'm gonna lean over to dude. I'm gonna say, hey, how much do you think she's scamming them?
I don't care. I got a house.
Yeah,
Both of you guys. Okay. We have Dr. Meadows. You take 3 damage electrical. Goes rocking through your hand as you talk. Now, I know.
How do I do health?
You look on your sheet, doesn't it say like a max HP that automatically filled out when you put sticks on?
Yes, it's 10.
Alright, then
Then
put
you
that as your current
click on
HP.
10.
So it's a pretty hefty
Only you
jolt.
took 3 damage, so you click on the 1 3 below 10.
Hell yeah, that's 7.
Yep, ouch. And from where you were sitting... Oh, wait. This is Dr. Meadows, right? Okay. Dr. Meadows, you were next to Dude. Oh, you're right next to Dude. Okay, so the zap is right where your hands are touching. You're holding each other's hands, and it zaps there. And Dude, you respond... Dude, I'm going to give you a chance. Did you want to respond when you see him go suddenly go...
No.
What's
If
that?
Dude has sentience, Dude is not stupid, just dead inside.
Okay, so you don't say anything?
No.
Okay.
I'll just sort of blink at him.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright. So it seems that everyone kind of said yes. No one outright said no.
Not directly, no.
Okay. So it progresses. You guys feel the temperature starting to drop. Maybe it's a trick of your mind. Who knows? But it feels like it's getting colder in here. She's still rocking back and forth, kind of a circular motion.
I think dry ice is a thing.
Back then, I don't even know. And she says,
Yes, because cold temperatures were only invented in 2020.
well, actually, cold temperatures were exterminated in 2020, but okay. Anyway, so she's kind of
Again,
walking back and forth like this.
Please drop the temperature of a room that fast.
No.
I won't.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. So she's like, we approach Josephine. We approach. Let me know. You can hear us. Awaken. And now here we go. Could everybody roll an occult, please?
No. That's still 1d100, right?
Correct.
Yes. And
If
it's just
you
gonna
make
be
it,
D100.
let me know.
You just have to get like a 1.
I
Oh,
got
really?
a 71.
It's a 5%.
I got a 41.
Is that everybody?
Yeah, because... Oh, I'm sorry, I lied. You have to get a 5, because no one has a cult. Unless you do. I don't know why.
That's the wrong cult. No one has, Cthulhu.
Yeah, Cthulhu Mythos.
Okay. So
And-
nobody got it right.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Is ecology a cult?
No.
Oh,
No.
A cult starts with an O, then a C,
Oh.
C, U, L, T. It's literally above. No, it's right below navigation. Navigate.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 5%. So you have to roll a fire
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
lower.
Yeah.
5 or
That
lower.
was just a thing to see who got in contact with her. I'm gonna do a few. Well, no, that would show things. So, what I'm going to do now is you've got Mimi, whose voice shifts, and she talks in a different voice. I'm here, and the voice "I'm here" comes out and kind of echoes. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. It kind of just echoes out, fading out as it goes out and spreads throughout the room. And she knows, I feel you, child. I feel you. How can we appease you? How can we make you at peace? And now, as you guys are getting deeper into the occult, roll with advantage the next round.
Oh, roll advantage of in occult.
Yep.
How do you roll with advantage?
Same way you do in
You roll to what? D100.
Okay.
So roll a 2d100.
Well, Dryas was
Take the lowest. I got a 21. That's still not low enough. Unless the occult is getting higher.
29.
Before I roll, I want to
Yeah.
choose something.
Sure.
Maybe.
Oh, dude, that was supposed to be a 2d100, so you gotta roll another one.
Yeah. It's advantage.
Oh god, I accidentally rolled with triple advantage, but it doesn't matter.
That's okay. See, the sword fills triple advantage. That's yeah.
You felt your spine twingle, for the spirit tried to reach you the most.
Yep. Do we get a roll for you, Dr. Yorkling?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Hang on.
He's checking with his occult connections.
So which what's OPHV machine?
Operate heavy machine.
Okay.
So, Doctor.
Actually, it's 210 sizes, so it's not like.
It's can be either or, because for 10s it is the first one's the 10, the second one is the 1s. It's technically 100. It's just however the DM wants to roll it.
I think it's easier using this system. On a table, we'd probably just do the 2d10s and 1d1s.
So just
But
roll
2% is fine.
Just roll 2 100s.
Okay, so no one gets in touch yet. You guys all sense this is going on, but no one, and you hear it, and the temperature's down, so it feels really weird. Crystal Skull's kind of like just steadily pulsing in and out the blue light. So no one kind of gets that yet. So it progresses, and it gets a little bit creepier, because she starts saying, Who here can help you, child? Choose your champion. Who can help you? And she squeezes the hands of those close to her, which would be... Oh god, I gotta scroll up. See who's
I
up here.
think Dude
No, dude's next to the.
Dude and Doctor.
Yep, Dude and Dr. Yorkling, yep. Very good.
Okay.
So Dude and
So,
Dr.
yeah.
Yorkling there, you guys get your hands squeezed. And it's kind of one of those send down the line types of things like that. So if you guys do squeeze the hand of the person you're holding on to, that's a good thing too. So this goes on, just choose your champion. Choose your savior, child. Choose
Hey, Tobin.
wisely. Yes.
Sorry, I just wanted to say it might
problem, I
help
wasn't doing
if you
anything.
pinned the thing.
Oh, that's a good idea actually.
In right now, but
Yep. There we go. Pinned.
And then we don't have to write it down every single time.
Hooray, gotcha. Okay, cool. Alright, so just choose your champion, choose wisely. So, third round, double advantage. So roll 3 times.
That's true.
Yep, I want to see who the person is.
Oh, I got close.
Oh, do a sword! Oh no.
Ooh, Dude and
Oh,
Doctor
my.
hear faint whispers in their
Oh my god,
ears.
that's 7.
16.
She got
I
a
need a
2.
5.
Mello got it.
There's a 2.
Mello got it. Interesting.
I'm also an actor, so
Yes, that's true. That's true.
So, yeah. You
So-
finally got it.
you guys hear this coming out from Mimi's lips, the young girl, right? I choose. And the voice just kind of shivers along, and it looks, I'm sure it's a trick of the light, but it looks like blue mist swirling around the room. And so,
Nice.
kind of right over Mello, the actress. You. No Pokemon jokes. And so, yeah. So
I also
settles
want to
into
say
Mello.
I kind of predicted this in a way.
Yep. So Mello, she kind of like settles in you, and you suddenly start to sense there's a presence there. Not just in front of you, but almost sharing you. You feel another person in your mind. Another person, your hand twitches a bit. It's interesting, it kind of twitches a bit, and it squeezes Dr. Meadow's hand, and the other one squeezes Roman's hand. And Roman suddenly looks over at you and smiles, and his eyes look warm and affectionate.
Can I like to do psychoanalysis against Roman?
Go for
I
it.
predicted this.
That's legit. Go for it.
I would like to join in.
Great success!
Do you want me to say it out loud, or do you want me to message you?
Whichever you're more fine with, whichever you want to do. Actually,
Jump into private.
Send me it.
Jump into
Send me
private.
it. Yeah, alright.
Jump into private. Cool. It's
Everyone's not
broadcast.
watching the stream.
Yep.
I am bored. I want to see.
Alright, what is it?
Whoops! I killed. Oh, sorry. I got the background. Oh, I'm. Here. There we go. Okay, cool. So basically, he is not responding like a human. He's sensing that Mello is now holding the spirit of someone else, and he wants very much the connection with that someone else. Affectionate, romantic even. And this guy doesn't seem like a normal human reaction, so it's like nothing before, and now all of a sudden it's opened up. And even as opened up, it's calculating, real. Those are real emotions, but it's very, very calculated. Very, very, this is for the benefit of me and my cause. Not at all like a normal human here. Not at all.
So he helped this girl get possessed, huh?
What's that?
He helped this girl get possessed.
We don't know, but he was expecting that someone would, and that he would latch onto that.
Alrighty.
He does seem a bit surprised that it was a girl that got possessed, because that's when the romantic avenue opened up for him.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, cool. Heading back.
Use psychology for
Awesome.
Bold of
many
you to
reasons.
assume
No,
like,
like I'm pretty sure serial people, like whenever someone captured a serial killer, the actual serial killer did not have the profile they thought they would, because everyone thought serial killers were antisocial, but a majority of the time they were actually very social.
Or men.
Yeah, they
Are
also
you-
thought majority of them were men.
No, I'm
Like
saying that not all of them
100%
were men.
of serial killers were men.
I like that you say
I'm
that.
pretty
No,
sure
I think they
1920s thought that all serial killers were men and were antisocial, when
Can
a good
we,
portion of them were
let's-
social and women.
I think you're thinking of pass.
Serial killers are awesome. Whoever's got something against Tony the Tiger and Frosted Flakes and Lucky Charms is just awful. Okay, so moving on with the game. So, Mello, you feel this presence in your mind. And basically the words that are just muttering in some weird gibberish kind of chittering thing starts to form into words, into language that you can understand. And it's starting to speak to you, still with that chittering kind of grinding, grating undercurrent of something else. Yes.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't.
Congratulations.
I
you
was
learn how
partially
to-
paying attention.
Congratulations. You learn how to speak deep speak.
Hey,
Anyway.
Tobin,
Yep.
examine Mello.
What's that?
Hey, like investigate Mello or examine Mello.
You want to examine Mello? Yeah, go for it.
Well, you want me to roll?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll. A medical check is fine.
Could I also make a roll?
I don't. We'll have you do a kind of roll in a minute. But what kind of
I
roll
was
do you
gonna
want?
roll
Both
acting.
ways.
Why not? Oh,
Yeah,
Is that a success
that
for you?
works. That definitely works.
Okay.
No
What's your
matter-
base medical?
Medical or psychology, that works.
Okay. Okay. You're looking at her and you're thinking, oh boy, this is weird, because the body language suddenly kind of partially shifts. The hands are squeezing the hands next to her, and that's not something Mello intended. So it's acting disjointed. You've seen the same kind of motions in freshly killed bodies that spasm afterwards, not used to their muscles, just like afterthoughts from a dead mind. It's
I'm
weird.
bored.
It's not
I
right.
I
and it's
want
just
to do
strange.
psychoanalysis
So
on
we're going, guys.
Meadows. No, not Meadows. Yes, on Meadows.
So I'm gonna,
Ignore me. Ignore
so
me.
I'm going to. Oh, no, we'll get you in a moment, though, of course. So I'm going to actually have you do a sanity check. You are really perceptive, and it is killing you.
I can do it.
I wanted to do an acting check.
Oh, he did.
Okay, you hold it together. You hold it together. You said, no, this can't be it. This can't be it. It's just she just twitched. She just twitched. There's some electricity. Must have been the light bulb. That's it. Just the electricity in the room. Static electricity. That can cause it. Galvanic response. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, Mello, you feel this other voice in your head, and it seems like it's controlling your hands, or starting to. And it's asking you, can we share? Can we be one? And there's this grinding, chittering going on whenever it speaks, as if the very voice coming up is coming up from a grating, wretched, grinding voice. And now you get to make a sanity check.
Okay.
I hate myself.
That's
so
just
much.
a 1d100.
Yes.
And my sanity...
It's not intact, probably.
Yeah, I took damage.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Go ahead and roll
By
a
like 12.
Go ahead and roll a d6, please. Don't get a 5 or 6. Okay,
Nat 1.
just 1 point. You kind of hold it together, like, this is crazy, there's someone else here. And you get this little shiver down your spine as you realize that. But you kind of hold it together. And everyone notices you just kind of start like this, just kind of testing your muscles to see if you still have control of your body. And the answer is kind of. Your shoulders move, your head moves, but your hands don't. They're busy squeezing the hands of those next to it. One of them is Roman on the left.
Could I roll
Very
an
weird
acting
situation.
to keep my cool?
You lost it, so what you could you can see how quickly they
No,
recover.
In my head, I'm like freaking out,
Yes.
but I want to let out a calm exterior.
I'll let you see how quick you recover. Go ahead and roll for an acting. This will be for the recovery because you did lose it for a moment.
Shit, that I failed by 3.
Okay, so it's not quite. It's kind of out there. Now, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Dr. Meadows, but you were going to do an action.
Like I said, just ignore what I was saying because I said I was going to do a psychoanalysis on myself by accident.
Psychoanalysis on yourself?
Did you want to see what was going on with Mello?
I wonder what
Yeah.
myself is.
Go for it. That's fine. I'm not here to psychoanalyze you, but you can psychoanalyze Mello.
I got it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good news and bad news for you.
He cured his own
Very nice roll.
alcoholism.
There you go. you got a hard success here, so that's great. So the good news is that, yeah, you succeeded. You're looking at it and you're thinking, wow, this is really, really weird. There's someone else in that mind. This is a split personality. Maybe she's schizo, or maybe there's something to the séance. Maybe there's actually a spirit in there. Maybe there's
Can I
something
roll
there.
psychology
So now
too?
you have not yet. So now you have to roll a sanity check because you're kind of starting to understand the truth.
And once he's done with that, can I roll?
Sure.
It's like,
Everyone's in such a hurry to go
Let's
nuts.
see.
We're
I
all
just, you know,
prepare for going insane.
This is so funny.
Alright, let me know
so
when people are done rolling.
So how can I tell what my sanity is? It's the PAL, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm really mad at that because I thought it was gonna be intelligence or something.
No,
that
What's your
makes
power?
sense.
Power is willpower.
Ah. And mine's a 40.
Yours is a 40.
Failed by
Okay.
14.
So unfortunately, go ahead and give me a d6, please, and don't get a 5 or 6.
It's 4.
Close.
It's pretty heavy.
You write 36 in your sanity now because you just took 4 sanity damage.
And you're the fast talk expert. You're good at that. You're a psychologist. You're the con man. But suddenly you see something that doesn't make sense. You're like, wait a minute. This is just a spirit, and you start trying to make sense, and you start trying to talk yourself through it. So you speak out loud at the séance. You're like, wait, no, this isn't what it sees. Everything's fine. Everything it's okay. Before you kind of regain your composure.
So
You're amazing that you don't get zapped during that.
If he failed, I thought
he did fail.
I did fail.
Yeah, but
no more zap on this.
Tobin gets to say what he does because he failed. And because he failed, he freaked out a bit.
Right.
So it's a 50-50.
What?
No.
1 in 3 is a success.
You're rolling
4 and 6 is...
No, he decides whatever the character does.
You do your regular save with a percentage dice for sanity, right? And if you fail, I choose what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. There's nothing to do with the damage.
Right. So I think I roll my psycho analysis.
Okay.
So 1d6 to...
I wish you bad luck.
That's 1 point below it. I just get...
I'm so sorry. Okay, what you realize is... The good news, there's a spirit moving her. The bad news, it's not God's. So, really mixed thing here. And you're like, this is wrong. This is not the hand of God. There's something else at work here. Something else here. And it can't be good, because other than God, what is there?
The devil has entered
your
her
turn
body.
For the damage. Go for it. Good luck.
I have a sanity of 80, so I'm fine.
Okay.
It's the devil. You're gonna need to do an exorcism.
Your sanity was 80? Your sanity?
Yeah, my sanity is 80.
Woo! You hold it together. You're like, no, that can't be. We can defeat it. You have the hand of God walking with you. You're going to be okay. You're clad in his armor. He's going to see you through this.
Well, no. What I'm thinking Tobias is going to do now.
He's going to stop it.
He's going to throw his hand. He's going to disconnect his hands and reach for his crucifix.
Throw holy water on her.
Okay. Tobias lets go. There's a sudden electrical spark. And Tobias, unfortunately, you take...
Zap.
2 zap damage. And the electric light comes on. And it's green. Before it flickers a few times and then goes back to normal. The skull is dark. It's a regular piece of crystal. The madam goes and slumps forward on the thing. Everyone else kind of shakes themselves for a minute as they come to.
We still got the house, right?
Dude, Sword says that out loud. That was a great punchline. That was hilarious.
Is it safe to let go now?
Mimi just kind of looks at you and says, what happened? Who broke that? What's going on? By the way...
Well, hire an electrician and I'll
Mellow,
take my house now.
the spirit that's almost with you is now gone. You feel no connection whatsoever. Madame Tobias is panting, laying on there. Bit of drool. Yeah, bit of drool on the table. She lifts her head and says, what? Priest, why? We are so close to that child. Why? What would bring you to break that?
Wait, am I no longer possessed?
What's that?
Am I still possessed?
No, you have no trace of her. Nope, that broke it.
Okay. Because once everyone was done doing their roles, I was gonna see if I can make a roll to take control of my body and let go. But yeah, if him letting go unpossessed me,
you don't need to.
I don't need to do that no more.
I like that word, unpossessed. That's great. It unpossessed you.
And then Tobias is going to say, that child of yours is no familiar spirit. That spirit is vying for the control of that woman.
You misunderstand.
Whatever it needs must be exorcised from this house.
No, you misunderstand. If she wants to come back, then we just stop her. Let's help. And if she wants to move on, she can move on. But she has no one to move on with. She's seeking solace, Father. Surely you understand that.
Move on with?
But why don't you just kill some guy and then she has someone to move on with?
Those are still good
Honestly, it makes more sense than seance.
Now here's the weird thing.
Now.
You also notice, if you were noticing, you might not, I don't know. But if you were watching around.
I have a question. Did the other two people let go of my hands?
Yeah, I'm getting to that right now, actually. Yeah, pretty much everyone let go of everybody's hand. But Roman, who was right next to you and was smiling at you, very amorously, by the way, suddenly, like a robot turning the emotions off, stopped, puts his hands in front of him. Cold eyes again, neutral expression, turns to a slight smile as he addresses all of you. Stands, says, well, tomorrow we will finish this. Same time, it's been a pleasure. And he turns and leaves. And
actually, I was thinking the second my hands were let go, I'm going to roll a stealth and get out of the room and go back to my room.
Stealth?
You got full lighting there, but you could try that.
Like, everyone's in the circle looking at each other, right?
I'm going to give you a disadvantage.
Okay.
You're all sitting at the same table and the light's full. So
roll 2 D100s.
Yeah.
Also,
take
Tobin.
Ooh, that's still a success.
But also, Tobin, if you want to add difficulty, don't forget that hard technically is half.
That's true. That's true. I've forgotten that. Thank you for that.
My stealth is a 50.
You somehow made it. So you kind of like faint-ish and go under the table and then scramble under there and then get up and go out the door really quick.
Yeah.
It's the only way I can figure it.
I go straight to my room.
Okay, you go straight up.
While that happens, Tobias is actually going to take out his holy water.
Gotcha. You have your holy water now.
Try to purify the room.
Okay, so you're getting up and splashing various things.
Wait.
What was that, Tobin?
Are you getting up and splashing various things and chanting?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you go over there... I'm sorry, go on.
I'm going to go up to the father. I'm going to take out a glass bottle and ask him if he can holify this water.
Purify
this water.
Tobias, do you want to stop what you're doing or no?
Tobias is looking for part. Holy water is not given to be sold and given out to each and every one.
Cool.
It is a secret held by priest to priest.
Now,
I shall not give it out to yourself.
There you go. Now, as you're doing
I'll
this...
just boil the hell out of it.
Distilled holy, what's the difference?
If you didn't do it, I was going to do that meme.
There you go. Alright, so as you're doing this, and you're splashing things on the various statues and the various vases in the room, and you go over and you see the skull there. And Madame Prudhomme picks up the little silk tarp and starts to put it over the skull.
I'll flash
And
it.
she's looking very suspiciously at you.
I'll flash it.
What's that?
Flash it.
You are going to try to splash it?
I was like, do a little splash towards it.
Gotcha. She's going to try to protect it. So we're going to
There's
have a dexterity roll off against the 80-year-old. So the battle of the old people. Here we go.
Will this count as throw for me?
Yeah, that sounds good. And she's going to try a dex thing to try to intercept. So here we go. Boom, contest.
Yeah.
I think you got it.
I have 2 degrees of failure. So,
Okay, she's got about 6.
nice. So
So-
I succeed.
You do. She's not as stealthy as she used to be. So she's trying to cover it up. She's glaring at you. And you splash holy... Is that real holy water?
It's real holy water.
Okay. So the real holy
He's
water
a priest.
hits the skull.
So
And the skull starts to smoke and bubble and shatters. Just shatters. Explosive shatters. You and Madame Prudhomme both take 2 points of damage because you're right there.
inside the hole. Inside the.
She shrieks,
skull.
ah! She's wounded. She's not dead or anything, but she's wounded. She's cut, her wrists and her shoulders bleeding a little bit. Not bad, but bleeding a little bit. You're cut as well. You've been shocked also. So she's starting. She wrecked it. You wrecked it. This is from the old world. You cannot just replace this.
Replace such an unholy artifact. This is heresy.
This is our link to the afterlife. You've slammed the door. Josephine cannot return now. What will she use as an anchor?
Such a holy ghost has already been corrupted by that unholy artifact you hold there. She is no longer the woman.
Father, I am leaving. We'll see you tomorrow. You're not my guest to kick out, but I bid you nightmares, sir. And she gets up and leaves toward the
I
door.
hide such a thing, and even tried to. It shows that you were obviously one that dabbles with the world.
Why do I
But
feel like
beyond your control.
Why do I feel like Father's gonna be making an insanity check when he goes to bed?
She leaves. She goes back to her rooms.
All of yours.
Everyone kind of retires to their rooms. That was pretty epic. All right, so it's about 9:30 at
Do I
night.
also have to make a sanity check to make sure I don't get possessed?
Nice, safe
sleep?
electric. Well, she's looking for an anchor. We'll see what happens. It's nice, safe electric lights. And what do you guys want to do? It's about 9:30 at night.
I'm in my room.
No, the lights go
I
back to
am
normal.
going to go to Dude with a Sword and see if I can sell. Oh wait, I forgot. Dude with a Sword is poor. Never mind. I'm gonna sell them some quote unquote alcohol.
in Bibles.
Okay.
I mean,
The
you want to do a
salesman's
trade?
trying to sell the salesman.
Oh,
What are
you
you
want to do
selling?
it? I'm selling alcohol.
there's a as you guys are
Yeah,
as this is
I want
happening,
alcohol.
right when
I'm
this
dead
is happening,
inside. Give me that happy juice.
Yeah, I'll give you the happy juice if you give me a book.
right when this is
I
happening.
have a ton of them.
Okay, right when this is happening.
I trade the happy juice for the Bible, and then I go to my room and I drink my happy juice.
You found out it's tap water. I now have a free book. Hell yeah.
I take my sword and I march to your room and I kick down the door and I beat you with it.
I say tasteless alcohol.
Okay, so you guys are doing some crazy shenanigans, which is quite fun. That's great. As
If
things
it's
are
not alcohol, I will unbubble wrap my sword and beat you.
Are you trying to cause actually physical harm?
I gotta stop doing the water scam.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but this is like the time of
prohibition.
what is it?
Yeah, it is. Prohibition.
Oh,
Then
alcohol.
what?
Yeah. So, while
Well,
this
he's
is...
going to alcohol.
Hmm?
Well, let's go to him sell alcohol to people now.
Yep. So, while you guys rush upstairs and start doing this
You're gonna
strange
get
alcohol thing
arrested.
and battling, and Milo rushed up to her room, and the priest comes out a bit later. They had Roman who left the room, and he's just kind of standing in the ballroom. And you guys hear, oh, Dr. Yorkling, where are you? And Dr. Miles is gone. Dr. Yorkling, are you staying with the priest, or are you up in the rooms again?
I'm finding myself a drink.
Where?
Or anywhere I can see a drink.
Who are you talking to? It's
It's prohibition.
I need to find.
Find myself a drink. That's early.
Try the basement.
Are you talking to people? Are you hunting around? What are you doing?
Looking around for something to drink.
Okay. Are you
I
talking
have
to the help, or are
alcohol.
you...
After
upstairs
hearing
getting
that,
beaten.
right, I probably wouldn't try your alcohol.
Actually, isn't it called moonshine?
No, it's literally tap
Sometimes.
water, but it's literally a glass bottle with like the label of alcohol, like quote unquote alcohol.
Liquor or something like that.
No.
Okay,
Hey,
so you're
who
trying to
said
look
it
for
was a
some
big
kind of alcohol
continent?
there, or maybe you go over and check the remnants of the buffet, looking around. So you're kind of in the general vicinity, and the priest is there. And Roman is kind of standing there in the center of the ballroom, not moving, no major expression. And you're outside, screeching car tires, heavy screeching car tires. And there's a slam of a car door outside. And footsteps approach. The door is opened, and this guy comes in, and he's carrying a woman's body. He's like, I'm sorry, I didn't see her. I ran into her. I don't think she'll make it. I'm so sorry. Can anyone help? And Roman says, of course. Give the poor child to me. And he goes forward. Now the priest and Dr. Yorkling see this. And Roman takes the body and says, please don't worry. It will be fine. He goes, thank you. I'm so sorry. And he kind of backs up with his hands like this. Back up. And he kind of runs back to his vehicle. And you hear, as it starts up, because he left the door open. Does anybody want to do anything in the meantime?
Well,
I think I'm still in my room.
Do I have happy juice?
So it's prohibition.
No, we got water.
If it is water,
The ones
I'm
that
going to.
you guys do
my
hear the
sword.
screeches and noises even in your room, but the ones down there that can do something are Dr. Yorkling and Tobias. If you want to, you don't have to, of course.
I'm gonna go and try to, as fastly as I can, try to go over and examine her, see if there's anything I can do.
So you go rushing over there, and Roman says, "No, I will take care of her. I have my lab downstairs."
Doctor, I can help.
"Oh, I don't need your assistance." He kind of smiles serenely and says, "Get your sleep. You need it more than I." And he starts walking off. He's walking back to the chambers where he came from. And he goes over there and he reaches the door. Now he's carrying the body. So it's kind of awkward. Are you following or are you staying where you are?
I want to see what the priest
Didn't hear you?
does first.
Okay.
Or how you.
Father Tobias, what are you doing?
So this is a dead body, just to make sure.
It looks like she's non-responsive. You're not sure if she's dead or not. She looks pretty hit up and beat up when she came in. There's bruises on her skull, and yeah, she looks pretty pale.
And Tobias, oh wow, what are you doing? She obviously needs help right now.
What?
It's a great accent, but it's so hard to understand.
Alright, he basically runs up and says, "What are you doing? She needs help right now." Then he turns to the servant and goes, "Servant, call the police, call the hospital. This woman's been assaulted."
Says, "Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Right away, sir." And Roman says, "No need for that," and kind of goes over toward his door.
Interesting that a priest is calling for the hospital.
Well, no, they would.
Why would we know?
I don't know. This is just like
This isn't the 18... No, not the 1800s. The 1600s.
Okay, so Roman's there at the door and uses one hand to kind of unlatch it. And he kind of pushes it open with the body and he walks in. And he's trying to close the body behind it. The door behind it. I have two people out there. The servant has run off to make phone calls. What are you two doing?
Continuing to follow them and argue with them that
Are you?
not us.
What's that? No, you guys, yeah.
Oh yeah, continue to follow them, arguing with us. She obviously needs help.
Okay, so you're trying to forcefully enter the room?
Yeah, forcefully trying to stop him from taking this woman into his basement.
Dr. Yorkling, are you also trying to enter?
Is there anyone around here?
There are you guys, there's the servant, and if anybody from upstairs hearing the screeches and stuff wants to run down, let me know now.
Servant, quickly grab my leather bag from my room, can you?
Okay, Gregory's like, "Oh, I remember that. Yes, sir. I'm on it." You hear him up the stairs.
Alright, when he goes up the stairs, I'm gonna say my character comes out and I'm gonna roll an acting. Because my character is still in shock, but she's gonna pretend she's okay.
Go for it.
In other words,
And it's a
You
success.
look just fine.
Double
And Greg
success.
sees you as he's running upstairs. He's trying to go toward the doctor's room, and he sees you. Says, "Oh, miss, you look great, but please don't go down there. There's been an accident. Please stay safe in your room."
I'm gonna
And he goes
peek
running
down
into the
the
other room,
staircase.
opens it, and disappears inside the room. You peek down the staircase. You see a peculiar sight. There's some a few splotches of blood on the floor. There is, you see over in the far corner of the ballroom over there, you see Roman just entered the room. The fat priest and the doctor are right behind him, also trying to enter the room, it looks like.
Alright.
Well, that's not a sanity check.
Not yet.
Why would it be?
We'll wait. I'll try to roll 4,
No,
5,
doing the sword
6.
is right. Little things like this get weird and they add up. So that's true, but it's not yet. Not yet.
So I'm gonna wait for the
Wait for what?
assistant to get my bag.
Okay.
The servant.
Okay, it'll take a minute.
A servant to get your bag.
Yep. Okay.
But
So you're
I
not
need
shoving
my-
into the room yet?
I'm a doctor, not a wrecking ball.
Gotcha. Okay. So the wrecking ball priest is trying to shove his way into the room. Let's do what's the equivalent of a strength check here?
Strength check?
No, actually,
It could just be a strength check.
Yeah.
Let's do that. He
Hey,
would
Tillman.
have. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back to my room and I'm gonna roll disguise. And if it's successful, I'm just gonna come out with a makeshift nurse's outfit.
That's funny. Okay, you
When
can go
we
back and start to change. All right, let's do a strength check. Here we
It's
go.
a 2.
Well, we're doing ours first.
Yep. Here we go.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're doing great with the makeup.
Oh damn! What was his strength?
You won't believe it. His total is 100.
Wait, his strength is 100?
Yes.
That means he cannot fail. I failed.
Okay. Sorry about. Oh wait. Okay. There's no way for you to win that way.
No, if it goes from 0 to 100. 100 means you cannot fail no matter what.
Yep. Let's modify it. He's a
In
70.
other words, the only way to
Sorry.
be able to be successful is if you also succeed,
He's
correct?
not fully human. Let's drop that to a 70. So he succeeded.
Yep, yeah, he still wins. I had
Okay.
3 degrees of failure.
So you're right. He is remarkably strong. There's something strange there. He ends up flipping her over one shoulder and just shoves you back with one hand. He is remarkably strong. There's something not right with this guy. Steroids? We don't know. Before steroids, I guess. I don't know. So he shoves out. The door goes slam. Now, let's see if you got a good glimpse inside. So let's go ahead and do a spot hidden, please, as you had a chance to kind of glance inside. Doctor, you too, Dr. Yerkling, because you got to see inside too.
Nope.
Okay, that's probably good. Dr. Yerkling?
Is my spot hidden? That's a good question.
You got it, huh?
Spot hidden is a default 25.
Nice,
No, I
nice,
got
nice. Yep. So you see some interesting things there. You do. You see some normal stuff, and you see some stuff that's not normal. There is no bed in this room. But you see other things. You see tubes look like they're made out of glass. You see other things look like they're rubber tubings. Would be, but it's different. It looks like it's cellophane tubes. Weird, sparkly. Maybe crystal? Something bizarre. Is that blood flowing through there? Something's flowing through there. It's not right. It looks a bit misty in there also. Very weird. Smells a bit strange. Doesn't add up. Doesn't make sense. Looks more like a still than a bedroom. But there's things here that don't make sense. Fluids dripping out of things into other things. And some of the fluids in some of the jars are swirling around of their own accord. It's a bizarre setup, and it doesn't make any sense. Sanity roll, please.
Poor Dr. Yorkling. He's going to be insane by the end of the session.
Yes. Is that a fail?
That's 69 I rolled, right?
Yeah, you rolled 69.
I have a 47.
Okay.
No,
okay.
that's a fail.
So it does not make sense. There's something weird with this guy mixed with the strength he's got. And he doesn't sleep like a normal person. And he's got these weird things that might hook into him. What is this guy? So,
Oh,
go
is that
ahead
the boy?
and give yourself a d6 and hope you don't get a 5 or 6 on this.
Shit.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, brings
First
Dr.
sanity.
Yorkling while waiting for his bag. Glancing in, sees the priest get shoved away. But this weird guy acting very mechanical. And feeding on that. Nothing in the room is suitable for humans. It even smells very strange. Cellophane, weird, sparkling tubing with weird fluids coming around. Very unsettling. Something's wrong here. And you are just not right. Now, bit of your character's background. Give me something feeding on your background. Or if you want, I can go there. That's fine.
No, I'm just reading.
Don't worry about it. If you don't have anything ready, I do. I got lots.
No. I'm literally reading about sanity. I'm
Don't worry about it.
reading. Thing.
Wait, are you double checking the rules?
Yeah. I'm just seeing what.
Okay, but I'm asking for you if you have any kind of
No, go
sanity
for
boots
it.
or
I'll allow
something.
you to
Okay,
be a better
okay.
storyteller
All the weird.
than I am.
No. I was going to build on yours, so it would have been great. But this is fine too. This reminds you of when your little sister was in the hospital, And they had all these things that looked very eerie and weird to you. And she was under this weird tent with the breathing apparatus, and it got really, really hot at the daytime, and the vapors would coalesce to the top and drip down. And at times, when you were by her side nodding off to sleep, you thought for sure that some of those vapors were actually moving on their own. And that reminds you of the scene here, the fluids dripping through the cellophane, almost like coalescing upon it and dripping down, following it, and dripping into those glasswares, swirling on their own with a life of their own. And horrifically, you wonder, oh my God, was your sister in some way being subjected to the same kind of treatment? And you recoil with horror, and you are going down the mind trip, and you are just stunned, and you kind of start shaking, and you kind of sit down there, and you're waiting for your medical bag, and you're kind of tapping yourself really hard on the cheek, over and over and over again. And Greg gives you a medical bag. Here you go, doctor, you don't look so good. And you take it out, and you think it's a really good idea to sedate yourself. And you think, oh good, oh yeah, there's still morphine in this, good. And that's what happens to you for this round.
Did he just roll for drug addiction?
He just shot himself up with morphine to stop the fear. Yeah. So, give me another.
Hell yeah, opium addiction. Let's go.
So give me
I
another.
was kind of thinking that I would come out at the same time he would come out with the bag, and then I would give the doctor the bag and my nurse outfit.
So, since this is calming you down a little bit, of course, give me an intelligence roll to see if you're getting under control here. With advantage, because the morphine's deadening your fears. So give me a with advantage intelligence roll to see if you can snap out of it. Oh wait, this is before morphine. That's pure heroin, dude.
Yeah. Actually, he gets two advantages for that.
It actually is not. Morphine
Oh,
was
really?
around, but it wasn't shot up. You drank it.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
just
drink
some morphine.
Okay. I like the
Or
shooting up with the
cocaine.
heroin option. This is a good one here.
Could be cocaine.
It's got major painkiller here.
Well, let it calm you down.
Ice cream is good. I like that.
Anyways,
Ooh, are you okay? I think you're okay. You kind of snap out of it. You're a bit groggy. You might have some disadvantage in fighting and things like that. But you kind of pull together at the moment. Okay, guys, pretty much free for all. If you want to do something, let me know.
I'm coming down in the nurse's outfit to help the doctor.
All right, you come down to
Because
the
I played-
nurse's office. You see the doctor. He looks kind of weird. He's up against the
Hey,
wall.
dormitory.
His cheek is bruised. There's several knuckle marks on his cheek, and his arm's got a little trickle of blood coming from right about there. And his eyes are a bit glazed over. But he sees you, and he recognizes you. And I'm not sure if he really recognizes you. He sees a beautiful woman wearing a nurse's outfit.
I'll roll.
Should he make a roll
Doesn't have to
with
yet.
disadvantage?
That might be a sanity check right there. No. He's okay with that. So, yeah. However you guys want to play this is fine.
I'm gonna see what I got here for skills.
I mean, my disguise was like a 2, so I think
I-
that
Yeah,
I
no,
have
you
a
look
very
great.
realistic-looking nurse's
Oh,
outfit on.
you had a wig on your outfit, and now you've got long dark hair, and yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say spot hidden, so that's
Okay.
okay.
Sounds good. Nope. So you think this is someone else? I mean, the critical success.
Oh, it's like, it was just tap water. I just drank tap water,
There you
so I
go.
guess like, oh.
Let's jump to upstairs. Deal with sword. Are you beating the heck out of the con man?
Oh, I did that. Yeah, I'm mad. I thought I was getting alcohol.
Okay. Deal with sword starts unbubbling the sword. What would you like to do, Dr. Meadows?
Even though alcohol is
First, I ripped the bubble wrap off the sword, by the way.
Yeah.
Jalapeno.
You've unbubbled.
You know, because I want to reuse this bubble wrap, so I like gently untape it and like put it back in my bag. And just to be clear,
Gotcha.
Jalapeno.
You
might
need to
be
get
the
a
more.
sheath for
Dr.
that
Meadows,
thing.
what would you like to do?
I
Deal
would
with
like
sword
to.
is in your room and has just taken the bubble wrap off the sword. Deal with sword looks as crazy
my
as
size is
anything you've
50,
seen.
so I'm not super short. I'm just really scrawny.
Ah, I see. We are the both size. We're the same size.
Dude with swords eyes don't even. Dude, scrawny people beating each other up. Okay.
But I'm going with the giant ass sword.
Yeah.
I would like to do a combination of fast talk and persuade to convince dude in sword that I thought it was actual alcohol.
Can't persuade other players. You actually got to talk it through.
Got me wrong, and yeah.
Talk it through.
Roll fuck you.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck you! I like that.
That's direct to the point. Okay. So I guess dude with sword is not listening to it. So dude with sword, what would you like to do? He's groveling and saying, "No, it's yes, it's a mistake. It's a mistake. That's it. It's a mistake."
Where's your bag? Where's your bag?
Where's my bag?
Yeah, like of stuff. Where's your stuff?
I mean, it's literally next to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna march up to you with my big old sword. I'm gonna reach in your bag. I'm gonna take the Bible out, and I'm gonna take an extra jar of tap water, and I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
You're hitting him with tap water?
No, he
still
took
ain't
it.
going.
He took it.
Oh, she just took it. He just took it. Okay.
And her book. And
Okay.
her book.
So you looted the doctor.
I mean, to be honest, those glass jars were like 5 cents anyways. Walk to the 1920s.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool.
How much are you selling it?
Guys,
Saying it's alcohol, you could probably sell it.
it's a good
for
moment.
$1
Let's take 5,
or $3.
and we'll be back in just a little bit, okay? Gotta take 5. Be back in a little bit.
So, back on so what's
This
really
is
funny
fun.
is, so I started at, like, the what was it? The 16,000s. Then I clicked on the link for ice cream to look at that. Then I found out that bacon ice cream is a thing. Then I'm on the list of ice cream flavors. So like what I said, a jalapeno.
Sweet and spicy.
Got it. Oh, it might be bad, but actually, jalapeno might cancel each other out. Like it tastes like jalapeno, but because of the dairy, it cancels out. Like, yeah.
Sweet and spicy.
Lobster flavored ice cream. Maple walnut. Yeah. Actually, no, I lied. I went from the 16,000s, 1600s, to to ice cream, then beer ice cream, then bacon ice cream to the ice cream list of flavors.
Honestly, I would try all of those at least once.
Oh, found it. Olive oil.
That's just low-fat ice cream.
You might be right. Oyster ice cream. No, some people like oyster.
That sounds awful, but I'd still try it once.
Same. A lot of these is like I would put passion fruit, orange, and guava ice cream.
That could be good. I mean, guava's not my favorite, but I'll eat it.
Well, it's pretty much passion fruit, orange, and guava in one ice cream.
I mean, I'd still eat it. Mango's better, by the way.
Strawberry Superman ice cream? What the fuck is Superman? I gotta look at that one. Oh, found it. Sweet corn ice cream.
I mean, corn isn't everything.
Is that my sissy?
Not even
Okay.
ice cream is safe.
Sweet potato maple walnut.
That could work. That actually sounds like a fall Thanksgiving ice cream, actually.
It kind of
That could work.
does, but
I don't know. They may be onto something here.
tea berry, which is a flavor in Pennsylvania.
What's a tea berry? Does someone make tea out of berries? And then go, hey.
It's like a winter green kind of berry. It's like a wild berry.
Mm.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me neither.
I live in
wow.
thing. I haven't heard of it.
Ah, yes. Horse flesh flavored ice cream.
What?
Is
Why
that
would you say flavored fucking ice cream?
You mean horseradish? Horseradish flavored ice cream is a thing.
That sounds awful, but I would still try it once.
It might taste like wasabi. Oh, there we go. Nope, no, I forgot. Now my brain is remembering Japanese ice cream flavors because I like watching YouTube and shit like that. Mustard ice cream. I mean, to be honest, Japan with their flavors is like Rule 34 of the internet. It can exist. There's a flavor of it.
I found ice cream you need to sign a waiver to eat.
Show me. Show me.
Is it disgusting or spicy?
Ghost pepper ice cream.
I want it. I've
No,
always
I
wanted to
understand why
try
you need to
ghost
sign
pepper.
I know why you need to sign a waiver.
I wouldn't really have much flavor.
Cheeto ice cream.
Oh my god.
Not that surprising.
Big gay ice cream. What? Big oh my god, big gay ice cream.com. Yeah.
Big gay ice cream? What? The fuck is a big gay ice cream?
Oh, it's just rainbow?
That makes
No,
sense.
it's a shop.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Oh, I love the picture. Big gay ice cream storefront.
They should serve rainbow ice cream, though. That would be so colorful. But not one.
Apparently
Oh my
they
God.
sell Cheeto ice cream.
But rainbow ice cream would be really cool
Tri-state
until it
area.
melted and then it became like this brown, watery stuff.
Go ahead.
Still would drink it, though.
Let's see, they are in New York.
Damn, Alabama flavored ice cream.
What, does it taste like incest? I'm sorry, I had to say that one.
Buttermilk ice cream is. What the fuck?
Sounds
Sorry,
like
Kilroy, but I mean, I'm sorry for saying this, but a comment. You mean Texas?
What?
Say it again, I wasn't listening.
I'm so. You
Original.
mean Texas?
What was the comment in
back.
reference to
I
that?
didn't hear
comment?
words about ice cream and incest, so everyone make an insanity roll, please.
We didn't know that you heard.
Oi!
Auto fail.
I succeed.
Yay! Alright, so quick recap here. Here's exactly what's going on. There's some thumping around, there's some shenanigans going on upstairs between Dude with Sword and Dr. Meadows as they disagreed over some water, which had a 0 proof alcohol content. And down in the main room, oh, by the way, Dr. Meadows got his bag back. He's sitting there with kind of this weird expression on his face. I'm Dr. Yorkling, sorry. Weird expression on his face. He's got a bit of blood dripping out of his shoulder.
I'll be right back, sec.
As he's staring up at this beautiful nurse that just appeared out of nowhere in his eyes. And we've got the rather large fat priest who's been shoved back surprisingly firmly, and the door slammed in his face, but not before he got a glimpse of some weird stuff inside. Not a great glimpse. Dr. Yorkling did, and he's not doing so well. You also have the old Madame Proudhon, who's about halfway into the ballroom now, and she's kind of watching what's going on out there. Greg Azari's just delivered the thing to the doctor, the bag to the doctor, and you've also got the door to the manor open, and the guys that started the engine is starting to drive off, the guy who hit the girl. Alright, so it's your guys'. Whatever you want to do, let me know.
I guess I'll head downstairs if there's nothing to do upstairs.
You got it. You see exactly what's going on as I just described it.
Sup, guys?
The man in purple looks like he's just in tears. I'm not sure, but what are your friends doing? The disaster they've caused. The skull from the old world is destroyed. Oh.
Bruh.
She just starts crying. I'm gonna have her make a sanity. This is her sanity check.
You're rich, just buy another one.
I'm sad now. Can I roll a sanity
Oh, wow.
check just for that? What I just found.
For what?
Wait, they had $15 per month for rent?
Average rent was $15 per month.
I know, dude.
Like what I said, can we all roll a sanity check for that? God, look at the movie tickets.
Sanity check.
Oh yeah, I definitely felt that. I take A lot. Sanity check in real life.
You take no money. All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
God.
Or is that it? Or you're just going to bed tonight?
Look at the price of a new car.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, why not? Dr. Meadows is going to get ready for bed.
Okay. Dr. Meadows kind of slightly bruised with bubble wrap sword. Gets ready for bed. With Solus, he has a flask of water.
I mean, I'm now a nurse, so I'm gonna follow the doctor and help him.
Okay. So you kneel down to the doctor who's just stoned out of his mind, looking up at you. Dr. Yorkling! Calling Dr. Yorkling! Dr. Yorkling!
Still AFK, both mentally and physically.
Oi.
I'm back.
Seriously. Okay, great.
I'm back.
So after brief minutes unable to focus, you focus on this beautiful nurse who's now kneeling down to help you.
What?
Yes, exactly. So that's an interesting sight there.
Careful.
Tobias, are you doing anything down there? You're in the heart of everything. What would you like to do?
First, Tobias is going to roll around a bit, trying to get up like how a pill bug would do.
I goddamn hate you because I have that image stuck
That's
in my
hilarious.
mind now, and I was
Oh,
eating
really?
stick.
I know, I just took a drink of water. You guys can see me choke on Twitch. Oh, fun.
What did I miss?
Tobias is trying to get up.
And start banging on the door.
Okay, start banging on the door. And, what's a hearing perception on there? I guess it would be what?
Listening.
Listening, beautiful. Great. Anyone who's by the door, including the doctor, including the nurse. The three of you go ahead and give me a listening skill roll, please.
Is this downstairs?
This is downstairs outside of the door where Roman went into.
Ooh, I got it.
Okay.
Listen,
wait, the sword is now down there too.
I'm going to push that.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
I got it.
You got it, good. That's a push. So if a push works, it works with no penalty. If a push fails, you might hear something else that you didn't want to. Whatever, right? So, good. You can push, you fail things. All right, good. So a couple of you guys heard that. If you heard that, you heard a and it's something close. Sounds like a trap door, to be honest, inside the room.
Actually, wait.
Inside
No,
Roman's room.
I failed by 1 point.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I have a 50.
You heard the slamming, but you thought it was the front door to the house.
And then Tobias would immediately turn around, take a look at the front door.
It's still open. Very confusing. No sanity check for this one, but just very confusing.
So, because I hate myself apparently, I'm gonna push my luck here.
Do it.
For a hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm sitting there as a daze, but just because, why not?
and rather stoned.
So, Carol, you know better than me. How does luck work for this?
For pushing a roll, you just roll
You
it
add the
again.
points.
If you fail, it's a crit fail.
Yeah. But for luck, you can just add to the points directly. Like Tobias, if you missed it by 1, if you wanted to spend 1 luck point, he can make it.
No, I'm not gonna be
that's how
spending
luck
luck.
Yeah, you just
I'm
buy the
going
points.
to be pushing it.
Okay.
Wait, if that's how it works, I'll spend 1 point to succeed.
That's probably wiser. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, you heard the
Alright,
trapdoor from
ready?
inside the
Drum
room.
roll.
It's a trapdoor inside the room.
Actually, I have a question.
Doctor,
is there
you're
a way
not
to
sure you're so
regain
stoned. Do you
I mean,
think
not
it's...
help, luck.
Say again?
Is there a way to regain luck?
Yeah, it gets back slowly. Not during the
okay.
course of the particular game, but yeah.
I critically failed.
Yeah, you still think it's the front door. You're staring at it. It looks open, but you're like, man, that's closed.
Daughter?
Yeah. Yep.
So what's going on?
Remember, you snapped out of the madness for the moment, so you're okay for the moment. Alright, so got everybody downstairs except for Dr. Meadows, who's decided to go to bed. Is that correct?
Yes.
Interesting choice. Okay, cool. So, you're all down there. A couple of you guys have heard the trapdoor slam shut. You got Madame Prudhomme saying, "You've caused enough damage for one night." What are you doing? That's Roman's room. What are you doing there? Leave the poor man alone. The poor dear man. Leave him alone.
There's
That's what you sound like.
A lady in that manner, yeah.
There's no lady in there. He wouldn't do that. He's engaged to my granddaughter.
It was an accident.
You're not making any sense.
Wait, old lady says what? What'd she say? Married to his granddaughter?
Roman is engaged to the granddaughter, yep, to Mimi.
Oh, to Mimi?
Mm-hmm. The one who's wearing the black dress with the bright blue eyes. Well, they all have bright blue eyes.
Damn, he's cheating on her with the undead, bro.
Oh, man. He's gonna piss off Cthulhu, man.
Don't think Cthulhu cares.
No, but see, the one that he's cheating on is like an agent of Cthulhu now, so if you piss her off, she goes crying to her squid boss.
To Squid Daddy?
She's
hell
a
yeah.
girl now.
He's gonna be so.
Cool daddy.
Just remember, if you piss him off, if you piss Cthulhu off enough, does he eat himself?
That's funny.
Tobias will find out.
Okay, so quick review. You got Man Improved on out here. You got the body of the dying or dead girl you don't know, who's been in there, and you hear the slamming of a trap door in the room. You saw some very strange things, which kind of messed up the good doctor. You've got a sexy nurse. You've got a dude with sword. Sword is now trailing and leaving new marks in the ground because sword is unbubble wrapped. You've also got the door open, and the guy is just starting to drive away. What would you like to do?
I mean, I'm still just gonna. I'm playing nurse, so I'm following the doctor.
All right, so you heal up the arm that's bloody, and you stop the bleeding there, and you check. He's responsive. Seems like he's been through a trauma. Literally been through a trauma. He's pale. His breathing is heavy, and yeah, he's got some morphine in him. Oh, sorry, heroin. Sorry,
as you
heroin,
call
yeah.
it.
Oh man, this guy gets morphine and I don't even get alcohol.
Prohibition, dude. Yeah.
Wait, I thought we already said that morphine doesn't exist yet.
It does.
Was heroin. It was heroin.
Oh, it does.
Drink.
Is there a way?
Are you gonna be trying to steal my drugs?
Now hold on, does Creepy Mansion have a wine cellar?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Find out.
You heard the trap door slam.
Yeah, that could be a basement, right? I'm gonna go in the direction where I heard the trap door slam.
It's behind the door of Roman's room.
I'll
You want what?
hey pal, buddy.
You're talking outside Roman's room.
Yeah.
There is no response whatsoever.
Would you do it for a Bible? I'll open
Would
the
you
door
do
and
it for a convict bar?
Wait.
What would you do for a convict bar?
Do you have a basement? Where's a creepy basement in my soon-to-be house?
There's no response. You can't see anything. The door is closed and locked.
Hey, Toby.
Servant people, hey, servant people. Servant people.
Yeah, he's down there. Bob said, yeah, watch the sword, please. I cleaned up after you
man,
earlier.
sorry, dude, I forgot to bubble wrap it again.
That's
Oh,
okay.
my
It's a hard time. I hope the girl's okay. Roman can help her. I'm sure he can. He's almost supernaturally precise. He'll be able to do good things for her.
Someone's ghosting me, dude. Do you
Meanwhile,
guys have a creepy ass basement in this creepy mansion?
There was one built in it. It was a store, just different kinds of foods and things, but it was in Roman's room. He wanted that room for himself, and I haven't been able to be there for a while. He's a very private man, and I respect that.
Hey,
Do you have
Toby.
any creepy secret passages that might lead into the creepy cellar?
No secret passages. No, the only way in that I know of is through this door here, and I know I'm a carpenter.
God damn it. Wait, you're a
Wait, who's the
carpenter?
carpenter?
He is, Greg.
Okay. So, Tilbin,
Mhm.
could I use first aid to get the doctor to be less?
Yes, you could. Go for it.
In the meantime, I'm kind of
Nope,
just.
that's a fail.
Oh,
That's a big
boy.
fail.
Oh boy. You're not quite sure what's going on with him. You check the eyes, you check the respiration. You're like, snap out of it, Betty. Boom, but nope.
I'll try to do that.
Alright. While you're trying to do that, I kind of
Oopsies.
just lay back and just dazedly stare in the ceiling
Yep,
or whatever.
yep, at the moment, yep. You can actually take some
Damn it.
actions, too.
I just want to get into the creepy basement.
Alright, so as you guys are trying to minister to the poor guy, Madame Pruno is scolding you. The guy in the car outside is making his getaway, and nothing else seems to be going on. Greg's like, I called for a doctor to come. Hopefully they will. But I don't know. He kind of trails off.
So, Tilbin, is the door of the guy's room open?
No, it is closed.
Oh, but there's like a trail of blood going in there?
Not really a trail. It's give me a medical check.
You mean medicine?
Yep.
Ay caramba.
No, medicine.
Yeah, that's a fail because I have a 1 in medicine.
Okay. You're not seeing a huge trail of blood there? You're seeing some.
I mean, wouldn't that be more like, I don't know what else, but yeah, I would see splats of trail going into his room, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and open the door.
Okay, it is locked.
Well, we tried, and I go to bed.
Okay, go up and go to bed. There you go.
Let's... No,
Greg's just kind of looking in shock. And he goes over
How
to
long
you
do you
because
think
he's totally
morphine
charmed by
lasts?
you, and she says, "Is there anything I can do to help you, miss? Your outfit is just wonderful. I think I saw that movie too."
Alright, what is the door made out of?
It's wood, miss.
Wooden axe.
Don't have one. Do you?
I have a sword, but I'm not there anymore. Also, I have.
Could I try and ram it?
Are
Could
you,
I, like,
are you
hit
asking
it with
Greg?
my body?
Are you
hit
asking?
the door?
Are you asking Greg?
No, I'm asking you if that's...
Of course you can. You can throw
Okay,
yourself
then-
against.
Then yeah, I'm gonna try and bust through the door.
Okay, so when he's getting ready to bust through, Greg says, "Oh no, man! What are you doing? Are you trying to get in?"
Do you have a key?
Well, I'm the groundskeeper here. I'm not sure we should disturb Roman.
He just took I'm pretty sure he just took a bloodied woman in there, so...
You're right. He's charmed, so he's going to do that. So he goes over there and he's nervous and he gulps. He pulls out the master keys, goes through. I think it's this one. There you go. He says, "There you go. There you go, guys. It's all yours. It's all."
Okay.
He kind of backs away nervously.
Just
The door's
someone
now
open the
unlocked.
door.
Alright, so...
Dude with sword, you halfway up the stairs.
Someone open the door.
I'll splash him with holy water and try and administer first aid to him,
First aid to who?
to doctor, to make him less woozy.
Go for it. Let's see if we can do it. You pull out your smelling
With
salts.
holy water.
Yeah. There you go.
Nope.
Doc, you're having a bad round. All right. So the
Yeah.
door is now unlocked, but no one's opened it.
Right.
Well, I'm opening it.
I'll follow.
Okay.
So,
So open it.
So,
Tobias, you've already seen what's in there, right? And it
No,
kinda-
I failed.
Oh, okay. You didn't see it. Okay. The doc did. Yeah, he freaked out.
Yeah.
Well, you see what I was describing earlier. These weird, like, cellophane, sparkling, crinkling tubes with strange vapors that are coalescing through it and going into the jars of fluid and the decanters of fluid that's swirling around almost with a life of its own. And the bits of it are sloshing up like it's a waves and kind of sloshing and separating into like finger tendrils before coming back again. So it's very weird and disturbing. So going through there, but you also see a rug casually tossed aside and visibly open, but it's closed, a trapdoor. There is no
we
bed
can
in
see
here.
a trapdoor
Correct.
that... seems to
Complete with a
usually
polling.
been underneath a rug.
Correct.
Do I need to make a sanity check?
Yes, both of you do, because you both entered it.
I succeed.
You did? Good.
What was my sanity?
You might have.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Woof! Okay, it looks weird, but you guys are thinking, hey, doctors. Who
I'm in
knows?
the movie business.
There you go. It looks
This
like,
is like
yeah,
no
that's it. It looks
different.
like a prop.
This looks like a Frankenstein scene.
It kind of does.
So yeah, and I'm gonna guess that
Like,
the
oh, those
trail
tendrils,
of
that's
blood
just Jell-O.
goes to the. I'm gonna guess that the trail of blood goes to the hatchet.
There's not a huge trail of blood. That's the weird thing. But yeah, but there's a
Well,
few
yeah, but
splotches
there's
here
like
and
dots of red going in a direction.
there. Not much,
Not-
but we'll get to that later. There's reasons.
Okay.
But you do see the trapdoor,
Okay.
and you guys seem to be
gonna-
holding it together. And the priest is like, "Yeah, you just don't care about the scientific garbage."
I'm gonna try and open the hatch.
Okay, you reach down, you pull it open.
And it opens?
It opens, opens up, and you immediately hear crackling energy. You smell stuff as this green vapor kind of seeps up, and you hear, "Be gone! Don't haunt me!" And it's Roman's voice, a little more agitated than you've ever heard it. Sounds like he's losing his cool a little bit.
Crucifix
The
forward.
stairs go woohoo! So you guys go forward in there. You do. You go down in here. And when
Alright,
you're
so
in-
I'm guessing the priest is taking the charge.
Yeah, crucifix forward.
Are you
Let's go.
behind? Are you following behind?
I'm gonna guess that the priest just charged in, so I'm just
Yes.
gonna follow.
Okay. Is anyone else going down here? Doc, you want to rouse yourself? It's been a couple rounds. You want to try to come down there or no?
So I was gonna get up,
Yep.
and I'm half tempted to do something, half tempted to do something else.
Okay. That's
Due
life.
to how I rolled last time
Yeah.
for sanity, I'm gonna check out the lab.
Okay. So you see the trapdoor open, but you're just going to stay up in the upper parts?
I want to check out the lab.
Okay.
I think you might
Gotcha.
still be drugged.
So you're checking the upper
I am.
parts.
I have morphine in me. That takes a
And
while.
as you go over and you look at the things, you see some of the fluids in there kind of sloshing like the ocean, and it sloshes toward you, and it breaks into like tendrils that are up there, and it kind of stays a bit. The closer you get, the more into like a hand shape it starts to form. Deal with sword. Are you coming down the stairs or are you going back up to the bed?
Oh, did I hear it open?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. I'm going to be like, oh, heck yeah. Let's go get to
What's
that
that?
basement.
No.
Great. So you go running down there, you see the doctor standing there inside the room. You enter the room.
All of you
No
to
need-
assume my run.
Now I need your first sanity check, please. As you see all these weird things. And the doctor's just kind of standing there with a dazed look.
13.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Dude with sword's like, this is garbage. So,
Bruh, they need to keep their basement in better condition.
whatever it is, it's not as bad as Bible cells. So, you see the
God, yes. I am seeing
you see the doctor's just kind of standing there, is just drooling as
At
he's
least
staring at his
tubes don't
tendrils. They're
take
kind
as
of
much
reaching up to him,
room.
and it starts to form into a hand. It's kind of almost coming out of the edge of the jar. Just kind of coming up.
I'm gonna say something's not right with this place.
Yes.
Something's
Now,
not
right then, you know that the priest and the actress, that sounds like a bad movie right there. The priest and the actress are down in the basement. That sounds even worse. There's no good way to put this. The priest and the actress are down in the basement with the madman and the dead body. So,
Technically, it's actually the priest and the nurse.
yeah, yes, yeah, okay. And you just, whatever you want to believe. And you guys are up in there, so you hear the yelling from Roman down under there. And the ends of vapors are starting to come out of there. So there's a whole bunch of strangeness going on.
I'm going to stand over the trapdoor and I'm going to shout down, hey, is there any contraband down there?
Okay. Meanwhile, the doctor, if you want to go over to the door, you can. Or you just keep staring at this green thing. Do you want to reach out and touch it by any chance, or no? Or...
Oh, don't you tempt me. Oh, God. Since you said it, I have
You don't have to.
now.
No, I'm sorry. I'm planting evil thoughts in your mind. I withdraw that.
Do it!
What?
Alright, so wait, what's the scene in the basement again?
Yes, the scene in the basement, there's Roman, and there is a literally slab. It's very Frankenstein. That's actually a good way to put it. And you
By the
see
way, the scene
body.
is yes.
Yep, you see the body of the girl, and she looks dead. And he is going on these weird cellophane kind of tubies, crinkly tubies all over the place. and he's starting to hook some up to the body. And you guys have already made your sanity check. So all those wisping vapors going around looks kind of man-shaped. Looks kind of like they're assisting him. Must be an illusion. Must be a trick of the light. Light's green here anyway. Who knows what's going on? You don't see any light bulbs. There's this green light. It looks like the Aurora Borealis is in the ceiling somehow.
Alright. As Tobias sees that, he'll pull away his Bible that's in his main hand and yell out to Roman, "You! Stop what you're doing with that woman!"
That sounds so bad. He looks up. He looks up at you and says, tries to regain his composure a bit because it's starting to crack. As priest, this is no place for you. You must leave now.
So is that a no on the
And
contract?
immediately goes back to work. What's that? Oh, nobody answered the contraband question apparently. Yeah. So upstairs, what would you? Oh, anyone else? Nurse, do you want to do anything down here? Nurse, calling nurse.
Oh no, I'm like
Gotcha.
behind.
Okay, so back in the room above. Did you guys want to do anything else up there, or do you want to go down? Or
Actually, no. I think I would run up to the girl and make sure she's dead. Like just because she looks dead doesn't mean.
Poke her with a stick.
Give me a medical check. Give me a medical check.
Ah, crap. Can I do first aid?
Give me a medical check first.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Okay, you're not really. She looks dead to you. She looks.
Where
dead
is
to you.
she?
She looks completely dead. She's
She's
on
the
slab
slab.
there.
She's on a metal slab.
Yep. Well, it's actually stone. But
So
yeah.
I can't use first aid to see if she's all right.
If you want to touch her,
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna touch her. Like look for
Sure.
blood.
sure. Give me a first aid roll.
I mean,
This will be. Yeah.
I mean, did the century know that you could put your finger up to someone's blood vessel?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think they knew that
Okay.
way back when. So yeah.
Okay. Then could we just say that? I mean, are we still gonna say that first roll was a medicine?
Yeah. Yes. No.
That's
Roman
fine.
first
Roll.
aid.
Okay. I got a 35. First aid is now I gotta find it.
If unless you have put any points in it, it's a 30.
Yeah, it's 30, so it's 5 points off.
Okay. She seems dead to you, but you're waiting for the pulse, and nothing seems to be coming. You're not sure yet.
And
I'm
then
gonna use 5 luck.
All right. Priest, you yelled out things. Do you want to do any other action this round, or is that it for now?
as he replies to me, as Wes goes, "I will leave when she comes with me."
He smiles at you then.
And then as he actually
As
does
he
that,
says- he actually
Tobias is
says-
going to start reaching into his shirt.
Gotcha. He actually says, "Are you volunteering to go with her?"
Oh, right.
Alright, so, but Tilbin, I used 5 luck
Oh, are
on my
you?
roll, so that was
Okay.
a success.
Okay, good.
Because
So use the 5 luck. So mark that down.
First aid is 30, right?
I understand. So, got it. So use the 5 luck. That's correct. And you're like, nope, she's dead. As a matter of fact, she's been dead. She's been dead for probably about a day and a half.
What? Like, didn't she just arrive now?
Yeah.
Ooh, sanity check?
There is
Alright,
there is a sanity thing that comes from seeing dead body.
Well,
Oh, yeah, dead body.
you know what? I think so. Yeah, go ahead. You
Yeah,
discovered this
there
weirdness.
actually is,
Let's
because
go
I
for it.
know of a job
Yeah, there's
trait.
like a grave digger that makes you immune
No,
to that. No?
no, gangster halves it. I know if you're a gangster, it halves seeing dead bodies.
Oh, wow.
So seeing a dead body does give you a sanity check.
Oh,
Only
by the
also-
way, Dylan,
What's that?
what happens to me now?
Are you really touching it?
Yes, you dared me.
Let's do a sanity check for the actress first.
Oh, that has to be a fail.
Pretty flippin' bad. Okay, give me a d6 of damage. Don't get a 5 or 6.
I don't know, man. 5 and 6 is like spice up your life.
4.
I had the perfect
So
5
no
or 6
damage?
for you too. No, you have 4 damage on your sanity. So your sanity's
Oh, I took
eroded away.
4 sanity damage?
Yes.
2.
Now keep in mind, every time you get damage on sanity, your future rolls are going to be harder to make. So you hold it together from going crazy, but you just gasp. You're like, drop her hand. You're like, Ooh, this is wrong. You know she just got hit by a car, but she's been dead for a day and a half. Ooh. So yeah. Jumping over to the brave Dr. Meadows. I'm sorry, Dr. Yorkling, who was just kind of like half stoned and was fascinated by these liquid tendrils that seem to keep growing, and wow, that resembles a human hand. Maybe it needs to hold hands. So you gotta reach into this decanter and slip into it, and the hand does hold yours, and then it encases yours and starts creeping up and seeping into your skin. And it gets about halfway as it seeps in, so it's like it's going to coat you, and then just seeps into you. Now, I hate to say this, but even with the heroin shot, insanity check, please.
Yes. Okay. That is my sanity.
That's it. Did you make it?
I'll tell you in a moment. No.
Nope.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a...
I have a question. Why is 5 and 6 worse if you're still taking them?
Because it's the rules?
Because
That's why
it gives you temporary insanity.
So it's a total snap.
Oh, okay.
Well, Doc, I got some good news and some bad news. Here's what's going on with you. You reached in to try to make friends, to try to help this life form. And it came up and started soaking into you. And you're like, oh, it's life, but it's unformed. And maybe you can bring it back and it can be your little sister. Maybe this is your little sister. So maybe. And you know what? It hears you. It hears you. And it drips, one drip, then two. And then it's like your hand is raining green fluid on the floor. And it starts to rise up. And it forms a short figure, about 4 feet tall. And it's green, but who wouldn't be after being dead for 10 years? And it starts to form features. And it says to you, what's your first name? Mark, sorry, Daz, right there. He says, Mark? And it is your little sister there, brought back, a bit green, but she's there, and she's alive again. And you did that. Your gift of medicine brought her back. And she reaches out and she touches your hand. And it feels a little moist, but you're holding her hand, and your sister's alive again. And you're standing there with a smile on your face. And everybody sees you with this handful of dripping goo into a big pile of it, growing pile of it. But you are holding the hand of your long dead sister who you have brought back. That's where you are right now.
Do you need a napkin, buddy?
Elizabeth!
You got a little something on your hand.
He's still drugged.
It's been such a long time.
Yes. It has indeed. Cool. Alright, so let's see who's next. That's what's going on in the room above. Do with sword. Are you doing anything in the room above? You see this very strange sight there, where there's a growing pile of stuff. It's about 2.5 feet tall. It's kind of oozing down, but growing up instead of eroding out.
Oh man, is this why they're trying to give away the house? Because it has like all of these disgusting...
Wait. A sanity check?
Oh, yeah. You're definitely seeing something bizarro. So do with sword, do a sanity.
I'm fine.
Oh god. Yeah, there he goes again. Okay.
They just want, like, I mean, a moldy house is still a house, but, like, not cool, dude.
Oh god. Whew. Jumping downstairs. Okay, so you guys are under. Now, Tobias is reaching for something when he had the offer. Are you offering yourself? He seems very intent. His blue eyes are damn near glowing through the gloom.
Alright, then as he says, I'm offering myself, Tobias will retract his hand from his shirt, pulling out a revolver.
His eyes go wide and he says, no.
Oh shit.
What are you gonna do?
Shit.
And Tobias points it towards him, saying, "No, I'm going to take this woman you kidnapped with me. whatever you all are, you're standing in my way.
Oh god, I love Tobias.
No, I like to think that each one of his bullets has like God's.
Well, it's not an anime.
Alright, then I'm
No,
going
people
to.
do that in real life, I think.
I'm going to wait until he gives a reply.
Okay, cool. Nurse, what are you doing?
I see him pull out a gun.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, I think old nurse outfits were like a button-up, right?
Sure.
I don't remember. So
Doesn't matter. Carry on. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna go with the thought that this is like, I don't know. So I'm gonna put my hand, one of my hands, like close to the seam of my nurse outfit, and just leave it there for now.
Like this? Okay.
I don't know if it's like a button up, then yeah, it's like close to my chest or maybe
Okay, so you put your
stomach.
hand, that's it?
But if it's like an entire dress, then it's probably closer to the bottom of the skirt.
Okay, what do you need to do? Any
Oh,
other actions? Or that's very easy, just moved your hand. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna put my hand there. Depending on what happened, you guys are gonna be surprised. I think. I don't know. I like the idea.
Okay, cool. Alright. Upstairs again. What you guys doing? Let's go ahead and roll another sanity check, not to lose it, but to see if you snap out of it. Oh, it's an intelligence check now. I'm sorry about that. So, Doc, let's see if you get an intelligence check and see if you can snap out of it.
reality check.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, intelligence check now to see if you snap out of it yet.
Reality check.
I'm just.
Let's you call it reality check.
I'm just loving fucking Sandy real quick.
Oh, I love it so much. It's so great.
What is? Hang on.
So what's going on?
I was reading.
We're waiting
something.
for an insanity check.
Oh, okay.
Or recovery check, I guess.
It isn't even safe for me. Wow.
That's
No,
really bad.
so you're holding hands, and you pat her hand with your other hand.
You want to try and push it?
There, it's
No,
okay.
I'm good.
It's okay.
Okay.
And since you're still totally nuts, you kind of lean down and scoop her up to hold her, and you've got this massive pile that looks like a termite mound, like some green goo, and you're patting on the back saying, it's okay.
A green term.
It's
mound.
okay. And you swear
Oh,
it starts to
dude.
purr in your arms. The little tendrils just kind of pat you back.
No.
Okay.
No.
Do a sword.
I have an empty jar from the water earlier, so can I like go and try and scoop it in the jar?
It's bigger than the jar, but you can try
What?
to get. It's bigger than the jar, but you can get some of it in there. It might be taken as a hostile
I
move.
don't
by the
wanna
walker.
Wait, what about the jar? If I use the jar it came in originally too, can I get all of it?
It's grown bigger since then. You can get about
Oh,
a
shit,
third.
that's
You
not
can get about a third of it.
Hang on. I got an idea because I just love going with this. Oh, Doctor, you want to see the good dear friends I've seen so far?
Bro, all I see is you're making my mold problem worse.
You hear, you hear your little sister go, "I'd love to, Mark. That sounds so fun. Can we go to the zoo?" And what Do with Sword sees is little parts open up in bubbly gas. It goes blurb, 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 blurb.
I stab it.
Do you?
Oh,
Do with Sword is stabbing your daughter, by the way. I mean, your sister. Sorry, your younger sister. Do with Sword. Give me a roll.
What is this, strength?
It's
fighting.
right, but it's not even contested. So if you do it, you're fine.
Hang on, where is it?
do
Oh, 25.
Do with Sword just. Whoosh.
Seriously?
It's basically just roll your fighting versus brawl. Just roll that.
Yep.
I think I
Guessing that's a
failed.
fail.
Yeah.
You didn't put
Most likely.
any points in it.
Oh, you failed?
Quote unquote, you fail and you hit me instead.
Well, maybe not by too much.
Oh,
That wasn't a critical fail or anything like that. So Dubasor just tried, but was afraid it was going to nick you. And Doctor, you see dude with sword kind of threatening your little sister.
As I squeak.
And now, that's enough for that round there, guys. So we're going to jump down below again. Down below, we've got the guy. And it's his response. And he kind of looks at you and leans in a bit. And he's near the nurse and over the dead body on the slab. And he just says, pointing, just eyes locked on you, bright blue eyes locked on you, and says, "Kill him. Send him to heaven or hell, I care not." And there's a whoosh as the air whooshes around you.
As once he says that, I'm opening fire.
Go for it.
Well, how it works is, for turn order, it's whoever has the highest dex.
Yep.
And but here's the caveat. I'm pointing my gun at him, which is ready at him. So I get a plus 50 to my dex to determine turn order.
Sounds fair.
And also, am I within 10 feet of him?
You can, but sure.
And no, I would like to say I also am ready for a fight, so...
Okay.
No,
you got your hand on your dress.
Is your gun readied?
No.
No, I guess
then
not.
You don't get the plus 50. It's if it's ready.
His dex is at 50.
Oh, hey, I go ahead of him.
What?
Official rules versus quick rules.
Quick roll, page 14, firearms rules. Ready firearms at dex plus 50 for the purpose of determining dex order.
Why is that not in this fucking section where it says about the fucking turn order then?
It's page 14, firearm rules.
I know, I understand that, but I'm asking why did they put that?
Did I write this?
I think that, I mean, if it's going to be
I never wrote this. Alright, the reason why I'm asking is page 14, the third one is if I'm within 1/5 of my dex and feet, I gain technically advantage. If I am within 10 feet, I'm at point blank range.
Yeah, that's fine. You can be within that. So it's basically on the other side of the slab and a few extra feet out there, so you're about 8 feet away. Yeah. Totally fine.
So yeah, I'm going to shoot him.
Cool. So you go for it. So a shot rings out. People above you hear this. It's...
Can I use my luck on attacks?
Okay, tell me what's going on. You got two. Oh, you're using it with advantage. So it's a 49.
Yeah, with advantage because I'm within point blank range.
I don't.
How does the rules?
I know it doesn't. You can't use it for damage bonuses. Can you use it for attack bonuses?
If you're page 14 here, let me get it for you.
Okay.
If you are at point blank range, which is 1/5 of your dex and feet, you gain 1 bonus die on the skill roll. I'm within 10 feet, and my dex is 50.
Okay.
So thus I am in point blank range.
Yep. But I'm trying to
find what I'm asking is, can I use my luck in my attack?
I don't know. For now, we'll say yes.
For now, yes?
For now, we'll say yes. Yep.
I'm going to use 9 luck so that it hits.
You got it. So your hand's shaking, and you focus on it, and man, you got lucky. Because it caught him right in the chest.
8 damage.
Not bad. He is alive. Blood.
And thus, I am actually going to take a second shot with the penalty die, so it's just a normal roll.
What's that?
How many shots can you get around?
If firing 2 or 3 shots from a handgun in 1 round, apply 1 penalty die for each shot. So I'm going to be taking 2 shots. I'm going to say there's 2 shots, so this is my last shot.
So first round's a 1 penalty die.
And this is going to be a normal.
Okay.
And it hits.
Wow. 2 shots. Good. Now, when you do this, the first bullet, boom, 4 more?
Yep.
Okay.
So a total of 12 damage.
That's pretty big. Okay.
It's enough to kill a regular man. It's enough to kill me.
Yep. Here's the thing. The bullet hit both in the chest, He staggers back. He's alive. But when you hit, instead of blood, little powdery poofs of dried red powder come out, and some dribbles down to the floor. It looks like dried blood in there. This guy doesn't seem to be alive.
Dust?
What's that?
I said what? The guy's made out of jalapeno dust?
That's it exactly. So unfortunately, both of you get to make a sanity check.
Yep.
Both of us?
Yep. Priest is shooting a dead guy. You're watching a dead guy being shot.
I just succeed. 80 is my sanity.
Whoa!
I just
Yeah, it
succeed.
is. You're barely holding on to sanity. Barely. You're like, wait, no. Melo, did you fail?
God will help me persevere.
Melo, did you fail? Melo, you failed?
Yeah.
How many sanity have you lost so far?
4?
Well, you lost some earlier too, right? Or no?
Oh, did I? No, I don't.
No, you didn't? Okay, good. All right, give me a d6, and let's hope you don't get a 5 or 6.
Didn't I roll a nat 1 when I first did an insanity or something like that?
No, that was me doing a psychoanalysis.
Yeah, actually, Mela, you did take 1 sanity loss.
You did? Okay.
Okay,
So please keep track of this.
So
That's
I've
how the game
taken
is played.
5 so far?
Yep. So your sanity drops 5.
Okay.
All right, so give me a d6 and see what happens. No, you can't. Wait. No, I don't think so. Maybe, yeah. But you can't do it on the damage rolls for it. But you could do luck with it, I think.
I take 5 sanity.
And you go nuts. And you go nuts. Okay, so you're like, no, it can't be dead. He can't. He's alive. He's got to be alive. And she's dead on the table. She's got to be alive. Wait. That's right. How could I forget? I'm a nurse. I can help these people. I can help these people. Oh, yes. Okay. So you straddle the dead body on the corpse on the stone, and you start doing CPR and breathing into her mouth and trying to revive this days-old corpse. Yep. So you're doing that. You're a nurse. Yep.
Well, I got into my role.
Boy, did you. You're a nurse. That's what you were doing, man.
Okay. Tilbin,
Uh-huh.
I also found, so I'm not sure if this goes, but luck seems to be something that is just a pure luck roll. So say if you're trying to catch a cat at 2 in the morning, you would roll luck.
Okay, so we'll skip that for sanity and stuff like that,
so
and
should I put my
we won't use that for.
luck back at 60?
If you want,
we're not going to retcon. Nope.
we could.
No retcons. We're fine. But
How about
in
you
the
want
future,
you want to do both to where we can use it by like this, but since it lowers our luck, it technically makes our luck rolls harder to succeed.
well, I'd like to go by the book on that. So it's not going to be for
Then-
attack rolls, and it's
then
not
how-
going to be for sanity
All right,
checks.
so we'll just stop right now. No
Yep.
more luck pushes.
Yep. Sound good, guys?
Should I return my luck
Cool.
to 60 or leave it at
Okay.
55?
No, I'm going to keep it at it is for
You
right now
used
for
it,
this game.
so leave it where it is for now. Yeah, but in the future it won't work that way. So maybe God guided your hand, priest, and that helped you out. So that's a good thing. All right, so now we've got their round. So he is looking at the
Well,
nurse
hey, Tilton.
on the slab on top of the other girl. Yes.
I kind of just thought it would be funny that because my character's now insane, she's also now speaking French.
Sounds good. Sounds perfect.
Sorry.
No, I had another option here, but I think I'll go with the other one. So he is going to pick up a nice sturdy metal brass tube, and he's going to try to clock the priest. That's the first thing. Also, you got the swirling things around, and one of them is coalescing into claws on this spirit shape whirling around you, and it's going to try to rake you. So, I'm going to do the claw attack first. This is a regular battle attack. It is a 60. And it missed. He
By the way,
is going to do a battle combat, so I need your roll against this, please. So it's a regular brawl.
if once a character goes temporary instead, you can add phobias and manias.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
But I don't think I want to destroy your characters just yet. So we're okay.
Hey Tilvin, I was also thinking, like, if any of our
so he's doing a
characters
physical fight
survive,
with
how
you.
about we do this again next
Oh
year?
God, look at that.
Alright, then, 1 second, then,
So what did you just roll, Tilvin?
let me... He's rolling to attack me, so what do you want me to roll, Tilvin?
Well, it's a combat back and forth, so you get to roll a percentage and see if you can alleviate.
Can you
that
roll
somewhat.
a dodge?
Yeah, let him talk.
Yep. So go ahead and roll the percent because it's a regular level.
So this is my dodge, right?
If I understand right, you're rolling a regular percent, and then we compare what we have. See if you get a success.
Yeah. So I roll my percent to dodge. You roll your percent to attack.
Exactly
Whichever
right.
one has the more, degrees of success, which is the tens place.
Yep.
Is whoever won.
Yep. He's got a 60.
And I failed my dodge.
Yep. Unfortunately, he got a max critical success, which is max damage, I think.
I have a question.
Max damage plus another roll.
Right. All right. So it's
I have a question. I have a question. Was the enemy also supposed to make dodge rolls during the gun attack, or do you not dodge guns?
He can if he wants to, but it doesn't
he's
matter.
just attacking instead. So it's 8 damage plus 3, so 11 points. That might have downed you.
Yeah, that actually completely downed me and given me oh shit, that just straight out kills me.
How's this trying to kill you?
If something completely it does enough damage equal to your max HP, it just straight out kills you.
11 health.
Yeah, I have 11 HP.
I am so sorry about that. It's a critical hit, and he just smacks you, blood shatters, your skull caves in,
And
and
this
you
is
fall.
why you sleep.
I'm so sorry about that. You were the hero of the day, and you have just fallen. Oi.
Oh no, not our fat trees.
So yeah, he just strikes me across the neck. My revolver drops. The crucifix drops to the floor.
I will say that was one of my favorite characters. I'm so sorry about that.
That's too much. And he falls to the ground dead.
That's great. They gotta make a movie of that. That's so good. Maybe Milo could play it. Let's see. Alright, so next round, it's not looking good. It's your guys' turn. We have 2 people that are totally insane. We have 2 with swords. It's fine. You hear gunshots from down below. What do you guys want to do? Oh, you hear gunshots. So if Dr. Meadows wants to do anything, that's fine too.
What are they doing in the basement?
I took my sleeping meds. with that
Fine.
alcohol.
Fine. Useful. Okay.
Quote unquote alcohol. Hey, this is alcohol that you can't take with drugs.
So, Melo, let's see if you can recover your sanity. Give me an intelligence check, please.
I got 50.
What's
What's
your
my
intelligence?
Oh, INT? ID? Yeah, so that's a success.
Good.
By,
Good. You snap
20.
out of it. You're like, what am I doing? This person's been dead a long time. Ew, it's gross. It stinks. Ew. Yeah. Ugh.
And I see the priest now dead.
Yeah.
Is that another
You have to
sanity?
make it.
I just see the guy standing over it with, he's shot twice in the shoulder, and he's there with a big brass stick.
Because the priest is now
Brass
dead, do
hollow
I have to
tube.
make another insanity check?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, then I'm grabbing my gun and shooting the dude.
Fire.
Ooh, because of that whole rule thing, that means I get advantage, right?
You're within 10 feet, so I believe you get a plus 50 on dexterity.
Wait, it's your dex divided by 5.
My dex is 60.
So it'd be 12 feet.
Yep.
So are we in with it? So do I get the bonus?
12
So
feet.
if my range is 12 feet and he's within 10, that means I get the advantage, right?
You get it's a bonus of 12 to hit.
No, if he's within 12 feet, he gets basically advantage.
So yeah, I get the advantage because the guy's within 10 feet.
Go for it. Yes. So go for it. Take a shot.
Just
Remember, you
making
can take
sure I'm
multiple
not-
shots too at a penalty.
Yeah, that hits.
You shot him. Enters him lower neck, right here.
D10.
D10 from
That's
what kind of gun?
7 damage. That's
Yeah,
a handgun.
handguns-
That's pretty much the same thing the other guy shot.
Yep, handgun, steel,
He's
D10.
taken 19. It severs some of the cords here, and his head's kind of hanging a little bit off to the side. He's
Hey,
alive.
actually, I have a question. Is
Sure.
dual wielding a thing in this game? Okay.
I don't think it says, so no, we're not going to do it right now.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I also have to reduce my ammo. Or are we not going to keep track?
Barely alive. Do you want to take a second shot at a penalty?
Yeah, I'll take that second shot.
Okay, it's just
Which
one
just makes-
percentage then. There's a penalty in there.
That hits.
Good. Give me a damage roll.
That's 6 damage.
He's taken 25 points. He's been shot 4 times. That one enters his skull. He falls.
Oh.
The mist
okay,
clears
that-
up. The mist vanish. One scrapes your brow gently as it leaves, leaving a small scar. The devices in here start crackling and shifting and shaping, almost like a transformer type of thing, but they're kind of in pain, scraggling, crackling, shattering, like crystal, delicate, shattering loudly, falling, and just turning to dust. Everything starts turning to dust in here and just shattering. The dead people
Okay.
are still dead.
I'm going to
Because of
start
all
running,
this, you
but
get
first I'm going to
because
see
of
if the
all-
priest is
because
still
of all
alive.
this, you get to stop. Because of all this, you get to do one more sanity check. I just see all the devices in this room self-destruct. They're dying. Did you hold it together?
That's a fail.
Okay, give me a d6. Hope for the best.
Five.
Okay, I got some news for you here. I'm going to pull you into the other private room. Be back in a moment. Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
You just got possessed.
Great.
The whole thing
again.
is the release of the spiritual energy. You've got Josephine in you now. You are now essentially Josephine. She is in control at the moment until you regain sanity. Okay?
Okay.
And Josephine's orders, she's free, she's unleashed, and she is unhinged. She's going to try to kill anything she sees.
Okay.
Alright?
And is Josephine the lady that was possessing me earlier?
Yes, but it wasn't
Okay.
hostile like it is now. This time
Okay.
she wants to kill. She's been driven nuts by this.
So now she has bloodlust.
Yep. Going back.
So is she gonna like start killing the first thing she
You
sees?
got a
or is
gun?
she
She's
gonna
going to
be
use
like,
it. Nope. First thing she sees.
okay.
Okay, heading back.
Yeah.
My con's
Alright.
60 and I have 11.
Oh, I see. Hit points is figured by adding size and con together and then dividing the total by 10, rounding down to the nearest whole number.
Right.
Oh, so I should have 10 health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Since my con is 50 and my size is 60, I would have 11 HP.
It keeps auto-correcting to 20. What the heck?
That's kind of nice. All right, so jumping upstairs. What's going on?
Downstairs me or downstairs doctor and dude?
I'm sorry, jump upstairs from you. So doctor and dude.
Alright, so first floor.
Well, he should probably make a
I'm in
sanity
basement.
check. Or an intelligence check.
Yeah, let's see if you snap out of it, Doc.
Right.
I'm guessing that's a fail.
So
Wait. Actually, you could do this one.
You
What's
could push it. You could push it.
No,
and roll
this
again.
one.
What?
This one I just posted in chat.
Yep.
I'd still fail anyways.
Yep, that's what we're trying to do with the sanity check there. Yep. But now, do you want to push it and try again? And if you fail, you will fall deeper into madness. Do you want to do that? So you're basically like, wait, is this
With his
real?
shitty insanity.
You're stroking the hair of your little sister. But do you want to see, is this real? Or do you just want to roll with it?
I'm not gonna push
You
it.
did hear a
because I'm
gunshot.
Well, that was 4 gunshots now.
You heard a lot of
Okay, so
gunshots.
4 gunshots. While talking to my sister, it's like, sister, we must go see what this noise was.
Okay.
Come with me.
Bruh, stop talking.
Are you
to
going
the
to try to
mold.
stay in your insanity? Are you going to try to fight out of the insanity, or are you just going to accept it?
I'm not gonna push it if you're asking that.
So you're going to the top of the stairs, and you see a woman who you believe to be a nurse, who is there with a smoking handgun, and there's a lot of dead bodies down there, and shattered equipment.
Oh God.
I also like to think I'm looking at the ground at this point.
Probably.
I'm gonna ask, what have you done?
So now it's my turn?
Not
Yes.
quite yet. Not quite yet. Well, you can
I
answer, and then I'm
slap
going to
him?
jump to Dubasword. It's Dubasword's turn after that. But you can answer first. What do you want to say?
And by the way,
I'm just thinking of saying death repeatedly.
Okay, cool. Dubasword, you're up. What would you like to do?
Can I slap the doctor to try and bring him out of insanity?
You can.
Is that a thing you can do?
You can. I'll give you. Okay, you come up, you slap the doctor. I'll give you a free insanity check roll now. That sounds fun.
Russ, stop talking to the mold.
I like talking to the mold.
How many times have you failed? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wait, hold up. Is that's 1 point away from a crit fail.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can
From a complete break. Dubasword, you hear the gunshots? There is a nurse down there. You can see down there. What do you want to do?
And and the nurse is just repeating death, death, death at this point.
Alright, this is gonna be funny. I'm just scream murderer.
I mean, no, dude, it's okay. There's a nurse. They're meant to deal with dead people.
A nurse with a smoking gun.
Yeah.
Sometimes patients.
I think I saw that movie actually.
Oh,
Cool.
why?
All right. So you guys are both looking down at the nurse. Next round, nurse, it's your turn.
Wait,
Okay.
Sylvan.
Uh-huh.
I know by rules I should die instantly, but can I just roll luck just to see if I have one last interaction?
Yes.
My luck is currently 65.
Okay.
Roll it.
And if you succeed or
I
fail,
did
it
it.
goes down by one, right?
You're staggering. You're on your last. You know you got your last breath. What do you want to do?
So, looking a bit off, I look and see the freaking out actress,
Yep.
and Tobias goes, oh,
Coughing up blood.
he got his throat slit. He's surprised he can even speak.
Yeah.
Oh, you did good. Actress, no longer an actor. Seems you are finally brave. No leave. It seems I'm still. No leave.
Okay. That sounded like a sacrifice to me, huh?
I mean, I'm imagining he's paralyzed.
I mostly
right
just
now.
heard cough, so I don't really know what he said.
Tobias, go ahead. Can you
Neither do I, but I love it.
Can you translate
he
that to
just
English?
said,
That's great, though.
basically, good job, actress. It seems it's no longer an act. You are now truly brave.
What was I, the lion?
You're an actress.
Yeah.
So far, by
You
Tobias,
guys hear? Yeah,
Well,
Doctor, you realize that she is an actress now because Tobias just said that.
What do you mean you're not a? They don't even have proper health care over here.
You know, America.
So just by that, can Melo get advantage to sanity check to get out of this freak thing?
Next round. I'm not gonna let him do two
Alright.
advantages in the same round. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Now, nurse, it's your turn. You see two people looking in. What do you want to do?
Should I first make an intelligence roll to see if because we know I rolled a 5.
Yes, you can.
Oh boy. Oh,
And
you know,
did you say I get advantage?
No way.
Nope. Okay.
By the way, you notice we spoke.
Oh, hey, I succeeded.
Whoa! There's a angry as it vacates you. You're now yourself.
I'm gonna be a little woozy and try and catch my feet.
You do. You stagger about, but you're okay.
Because
You pulled
that
through
was
pretty
like-
solid. That was a good success.
I had plans for what that thing did to me.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you see the
Alright.
nurse kind of come to it, snap out of it. Definitely
And
a
isn't this
different
place like
person.
still collapsing?
No. It's not the walls collapsing. All the equipment's exploding and collapsing.
Oh, just the equipment?
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate to say this. Doctor, your sister starts coughing. And it seems like she's losing weight. As if a very fast cancerous decline. Dude was sword. You see
Did she die from cancer?
Bubbling up and blurbing and spluttering off and just decreasing in volume. And mist is just shaving off of this as it disseminates in the atmosphere.
I have a question. Did she die from cancer?
Probably.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh. Oh, my God. Yes. So,
Bro, chill, it's mold.
Okay, beginning of next round. Doc, let's see if you can snap out of it. Chill, it's mold.
Oh.
That looks like a success.
Finally. You're exhausted. Your brain hurts. You've gone through it, and you've got the remnants of heroin in your body, too. But you find... Damn. Is this mold? What is this? Slime? What the heck? And you just covered it. It's just dripping off of you.
I thought it was more like slime.
Something like that, yeah. And it's just dripping off of you. Your skin is all rashy and red where it was. So we're going to give you a little bit of damage for that fun time here.
That's had some sort of allergic reaction.
Just 1 point of
Too
damage.
bad we don't have a real nurse. We could have someone check this out and do something.
Yep. And that is the end of combat for this encounter right now.
God damn it, there's no food in here.
So yeah, I'm gonna say I'm going to bed.
Okay. Who's the first person to turn toward the door to get out of Roman's room?
I'm downstairs.
Probably me.
So.
Okay, as you're going in there, you see the horrified face as Mimi is standing there.
Bro, you have a mold problem.
And her eyes are glowing blue. And she sees you first. She says, "He's dead, isn't he?"
Who are you talking about?
Actually,
Roman.
Tilvin, I have a question. Because their eyes are glowing, shouldn't dude make an insanity check?
Yes.
Sorry.
They were also going during the séance, but I like
Well,
insanity checks.
Why are you talking about sorry, dude? Sanity checks are the best part of this.
Oh, Tilvin's sword is unflappable. Dude.
Yeah,
It's
that was a fail.
Yeah, that happens
Your
sometimes.
insanity.
It's a trick of the light.
I love insanity checks.
Yeah.
It's the game I just love the insanity.
Oh my gosh.
Not a real nurse.
It's just like when you take a photo and the people's eyes are just pure
That's all
white.
it is. That's all it is. So
Oh,
she's like,
you know
"He's
what?
dead, isn't he?"
The mold, like, it gave that guy a rash. It probably did something to your eyes. You should
Yeah,
really
that's
do
it.
that like that.
Her mouth is kind of open. She's just kind of staring at you. Everyone else can come closer now. You guys can hear it as she says it. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. And she turns and leaves, goes back to her room, closes the door.
She is freaking crazy.
Greg is there, and he's like, "Oh my God, what went on in there? What? Well, I got the hearse coming for the doctor, so maybe he can take care of these other bodies. Oh God. So he's having a bad
You know,
day.
my nurse outfit is so dirty now, isn't it?
It
I
is.
need to go.
It is.
I'm
You're still holding a
I'm gonna-
smoking gun, and there's dead bodies everywhere. So
I'm
yeah,
gonna
the hearse
leave
comes
the
to load up
room
the
as
dead
a
bodies.
posh lady and I need to go take a bath.
Oh, you're not even a real nurse.
Can someone
Madame
go
Prudhomme
draw
has
me a
left.
bath? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. Plumbing is now in this
The
building.
servant
so-
says, "Yeah,
It's-
there's plumbing." The servant says, "Right away, ma'am. But first, I think I have to clean up all the blood."
All right.
That's the mold.
Tilvin,
The fucking
Yep.
mold.
sorry for this,
Yeah.
but since I'm a doctor and whatnot, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do for anything wrong.
You're breaking up a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't.
Since
Damn.
I'm a doctor, I'm gonna examine the bodies to see if there's any I can say.
Gotcha. Okay. Well.
Sanity.
Okay. You're a doctor, so you'd find this out pretty easy as you start to come to yourself. Well,
Wait, which
unfortunately,
body?
Unfortunately, Tobias is dead. He's dead. Unfortunately, normal death, recent, and by concussive blows, and he's dead and he bled out. So that's unfortunate. The corpse
Actually,
girl.
I have a question. Because
Hey,
he's a doctor, is he
wait,
immune to the
wait,
death?
wait.
Sorry, I was just...
You're fine. Just give me a moment there. Well, I don't want to forget it. I'm sorry. The corpse on top of there, you're investigating her, and you find out as well. She's been dead for about a day and a half or so. So that's weird. And then you investigate Roman, and he doesn't even seem to have a heart in there. Something's weird. It's all dried blood in his veins. All the organs seem to be atrophied years ago.
Sanity check.
Dead. A long time ago. But the eyes are still glowing blue, and they open as you examine him. Now you get your insanity check. How the heck did you hold it together?
That failed again.
Oh, did you fail? Was that a fail?
It passed. I lied.
Okay, so you hold it together. It's creepy.
That's
His eyes just
right
open
where
blue.
my
Right
sanity
blue.
is right now.
No, I'm sorry to interrupt, Milo. Go ahead.
Oh,
I
I
just
was
wanted to
just
get it through
wondering,
before I
because
forgot.
he's a doctor, does he have the corpse sanity immunity thing?
Not when it
It'd be
stares at you with
the
bright glowing blue eyes.
Going by the
What?
crook rules, not official rules.
No,
You have
I'm
to-
not worried about that. Doctor's not going to worry about a corpse. You know, okay, she's been dead a couple days. That's weird, but he's not going to freak. But he is going to freak if a corpse opens his eyes and stares with glowing blue eyes at you. That would probably do it. Yeah,
All right,
so
and
that's a good point.
I'm actually going to head off. You can tell me whatever crazy story happens.
I understand.
At a game.
Your character, I think I speak for everyone, your character was flippin' awesome, so thank you, dude. That was amazing. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
poor Tobias went out a hero.
He did. That was epic. At least he had a good meal.
So are we ending the game here? Or?
No.
Oh no, I'm just
Okay.
heading out because I have work tomorrow. My character's dead.
I understand. Sorry about that. Have a great night's sleep.
Yeah, have a great night.
Take care.
Bye.
Well done.
Alright.
I think you did great. You guys are doing great. This is fun as anything. My God.
Alright, so what happened? So does this game have a long rest thing, or like?
Oh.
Yeah, you slowly get back your sanity. I think it's like a point an hour or a point a day or something. We'll worry about that later.
No.
But right now, it is coming on nighttime. Greg is scrubbing up all the damage. You've got the corpses being all ready. You've got the sheriff called who comes in, talks to people trying to figure it out. Oh, damn, it's late. I'm going to head back. I'm going to try to write this damn thing up. I'm going to assign an investigator to come back. Probably about 2 days. We'll see what's going on with this.
Hey, Tilbin?
Yeah.
Could I use my acting skill to make this fake, the story that's true that sounds fake, and rewrite it to sound real?
Absolutely. Go ahead and act. See what you can do.
So, like, everyone else is going to sound insane, but I'm going to sound like I had my mind in.
Give me an acting roll. You're talking to the sheriff.
Everyone else sounded insane. It was just mold.
All the officers
That-
just
Damn! Performance
That's
of a
a huge-
lifetime here, kid. Okay. So,
This is
Milo
the
just
best crime scene that
officer.
the sheriff has ever seen.
There you go. So he's like, oh, really, ma'am? So what did go on here?
Oh, now do you actually want me to come up with it?
It's roleplay. Do it.
Alright, oh, we came here for some sort of séance. And they must have had some great special effects because it seems so real. However, some guy drove up, and apparently he ran over some lady, but the master of the... Wait, was he the master of the house? Just double check.
No, the master of the house is still up in the 3rd floor. You've never seen him yet.
Okay, so who was the guy that took the...
He was the fiance of the girl who was the granddaughter of the fortune teller.
But the fortune teller's granddaughter's fiancé
Yeah.
took the lady into his own room, even though we have a doctor right here. It was so strange. So I asked the gardener if he would let us in. Well, he did. And when we entered, we found this trap door in his floor. So when we went in, we noticed him holding the lady in there. But then as we started to communicate with him, he just collapsed. And apparently he was held up by strings. I don't know what's going on in this house, but they seem to have mirrors all over the place. If you know what I'm talking about.
Man,
This is the best. Either this is the best. Either these people have better special effects than Hollywood, or this place is magic. I'm telling you.
He scratches his head and says, I don't know, that's very interesting. We're going to have to look at that closer, but thank you so much for your story, ma'am. It kind of clears things up. If there wannabe stage magicians, that clears up a lot of it, so thank you for that. And
Yes.
he writes it up and goes off for the night. The front door closes.
Wait,
Lights are flickering.
Can you get a old exterminator?
The room lights are flickering. They seem to be going out for moments at a time before coming back again. Your bath is drawn. You get into your bath. Are you other guys going to bed, or are you staying up, or what are you doing? Tell me where you are for the night.
Probably take a shower to get the mold spores off and then go to bed.
Gotcha.
Did showers exist, or was it all bathtubs?
Sure, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know.
I don't know. So yeah. All right,
I'm
let's
just
do it.
Scrub the mold.
We got Dr. Meadows who's passed out with his own medication, and
I got like blood dust and like
It's
dry
called
blood,
medication and
I think.
alcohol.
Dr. Yorkling. How are you spending the night?
Let's see. I'm covered in black goo. I'm currently high as a kite.
You in the shower too?
I've been seeing hallucinations of my sister.
So you guys are all cleaning up and going to bed? Is that what it is, or?
Yeah, clean up and go to bed seems like a good idea.
Sounds great. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So clean
I'm
up, go to
gonna
bed.
say that after I clean up and I go to my room, I'm gonna like just try and trick myself into my own story. Because what actually happened was insane. So I'm just gonna tell myself that this is just
I'm sure you do.
some
Yeah, that's the way it
stuff
happened.
that
That's what I
even
saw. That's what I saw.
Hollywood hasn't discovered.
Yep. So you guys
So
all go to
I'm
sleep.
guessing we're done for the
No.
session. Oh.
So you guys all go to sleep.
But wait, there's more.
There is more.
I mean, does anyone need to like leave right now?
I don't.
Yeah.
You guys all
I think
go to
the
sleep.
only person that needed to leave left. Sorry.
And you have a vision, all of you, at the same time.
Crap.
And you see in your dreams, because you all fall asleep within about an hour of each other. And you see in your dreams Madame Prudhomme, the fortune teller, holding a shattered piece of the shattered skull, gripping it tightly in her hand, so tightly the edges are cutting her hand and blood is flowing down. A lot of blood. She might not make it through this. But you see her with her bright, still bright blue eyes after all these years, staring right at each of you at the same time, saying, "This ends now. A sacrifice to accompany Josephine, or you all go." And things fade for you.
Man, I gotta stop taking the goddamn medication for my sleep. Sleeping.
I need to start.
These drugs aren't working.
I gotta stop
Lights
taking
come on.
alcohol.
All
with
the electric
meds.
lights come on at the same time, but they're no longer the nice amber yellow of normal. They're the green, murky green. Everything is hazy. It's like you're walking through a fog. All green, murky fog. Every damn bit of it. Sound seems distorted. You hear things. You see things. Is that door opening? Are those claws coming out over there? You see things. Everyone do a sanity check right now.
Yeah, I can.
Aw, so I can't blame stuff.
I failed.
Oh, that's a success.
You ain't hear something. I got so
I was really good at tricking my own mind. I was really good at telling myself that this is all just special effects.
Yep, so Doc, I'm
Can
guessing
you
you
roll it
failed.
to succeed?
Now, I'm just gonna say this. You know how long I've been
Who's
playing
missing?
D&D with you guys? So long that my reaction for the bot is always a 1d20.
So, hey, dude, I think you need to make a roll.
Yeah, I do.
Don't you-
Oh,
You need
same.
sanity.
Dude, yeah,
Just
do you
roll
want
a
to...
1d100.
Wait. Before I roll the damage on it, Do you want to push it and try to maintain your sanity? And if you fail again, it's a worse penalty? Or not?
Oh, wait.
What?
I made it.
You did. Oh, you're like, no, I'm okay. I got my sword. So you're okay. Good.
Actually, Tobin, do any of us regain our sanity from sleeping?
Not yet. Not with that dream.
It's only after the session you gain sand.
Exactly right.
I'm gonna push
so,
my
Dr.
luck.
Yorkling, did you fail again?
Pretty sure.
Doctor?
Yep, I failed.
Okay. Do you want to push it for sanity and a worse result if you fail or not?
Sure.
Okay, good luck.
That's a terrible idea. I love it.
It's worse by one.
I love it. I love it.
Doctor, you're there. And you're in your bed and you're looking up. And you hear footsteps. Tum, tum, tum. Lady in heel footsteps. And the door opens. A beautiful woman, cascading, curled black hair is there. She comes in, she's got beautiful blue eyes. It's Josephine. You recognize her from the picture. And she reaches her hand out to you. Silently, but she's smiling. There's warmth in her eyes. Do you take her hand?
Oh, God. I love the sandy train. Sure.
Okay. So she pulls you out of bed, and miraculously, you have on a nice suit. At least you think you do. So she's walking you out through the door.
Turns out the doctor sleeps butt naked.
She has you arm in arm. You're walking. She puts her hand on your shoulder. She's smiling at you. You walk down to the portrait you saw earlier of her. She gazes up. She says, "Aren't we a lovely couple?" And there's her, exactly like before. But standing right behind her with your arms around her is you, painted into that picture. It's you as a couple in that picture now. And she gazes at it. She puts her head on your shoulder and says, "Darling, it's almost time to go. We have to leave before the sunrise. Are you ready?" I'll give you one last sanity check. If you want it. You don't have to.
I think he's taking it. 33.
Did you make it?
What is the sanity?
Oh yeah, let's do the D6 for the loss from earlier. Sorry about that.
Yeah, didn't he?
Or it's two more.
Two?
Yeah. So did you make it? You lost so much.
He did.
Wait, I have a question. Because he tried to push it and failed, does that do anything else, or is it just
Yeah, that's why he's deep in it right now.
Oh, okay.
I succeeded.
Okay, good. Do you want to pull out of it or do you not?
Are you tempting me?
Yes, this is a choice. You sense a choice. You can actually go with it. You think it's real. It might be.
Hang on. Do me a favor, dude.
Yeah.
One or
Wait, are we in the same room?
No.
No, I'm asking OOC. 102.
I mean, my question would be, don't we live here? It's your guys' painting on the wall. Why would you leave?
I say 1 because that's what I rolled.
What'll it be, Doctor?
Interesting.
So on a 1, I go with her.
You go with it.
2,
Fuck
on
yeah.
a 2, I say nay. 1, go, 2, nay.
Alright,
I
alright.
go with her.
Someone.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Darling, you've made me so happy. And you guys start walking. And you just walk.
Here
towards
we
a
go,
beautiful,
boys.
beautiful meadow. And you're gazing out at the starry night. It's just the sun's rising soon. It's time to go to sleep. At least we'll be together. Now the next morning, everybody wakes up. It's a nice day. Birds are chirping outside in that big, beautiful tree they've got. It's a bit brisk in the air, but it's nice. Unfortunately, Dr. Yorkling did not wake up. He has a smile on his face. His hands are crossed beautifully. He looks quite at peace. More so
I
than
poke him with a
otherwise.
stick. We
And
should
as
have
you-
him. I can poke him with a stick.
You poke him with a stick. And
Okay,
go ahead.
I poke him with a
And as
stick.
you start walking around the premises, try to figure things out. Go ahead and roll a spot unseen, please.
Spot unseen. Oh, spot
Yes, hidden. Correct.
Ah, so close.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah! 93. Absolutely failed. I'm too busy poking him with a stick to understand
Do you
something.
have a sword?
No, I don't have a sword. I'm poking him with a pen.
Did you all three roll?
No.
No, dude with the sword hasn't rolled yet.
Wait, what? Oh, am I there now?
Yeah. You're all just looking
Everyone.
around. You've discovered the body.
I think
Hang
you
on, let me
failed.
check something. Yeah, I got it.
Good.
Oh, wait, you
So-
actually succeeded at spot hidden?
Yeah, good. So as you're going through and getting ready, and they're taking the body away of the good doctor,
I'm still poking it with a
you're the one who
stick.
noticed the painting up there. And it's got Josephine. And you swear it looks like the doctor, with his arms around her from behind, holding her. They're smiling, they're happy. And
Okay,
it
with the
looks
sword.
like also... Okay! It looks like... Let me get this out. And it looks like also there's a young girl. Looks remarkably like the good doctor, standing next to them. It looks like a very, very happy family.
Oh shit, I want to spoil your happily ever after.
And then
Okay, with the
you poke him with a sword because that's what you do.
happily ever after for you.
That
We all gotta be miserable and dead inside of this
is
world.
where
It was a bad
this story ends. Woo!
That was a fucking game.
But do I get to poke it with a sword?
Sure you do. You poke him with a sword.
Fair
Woo!
enough with a sword. I'm poking it.
That
Ow.
was
Oh,
fun.
I can't hear you, Tobin.
No?
Gotta stop hitting your mute button.
That was
With him? That look just like him? Describe the girl with him? The
Yeah, the
kid?
sister.
Okay, you heard that part. Good. Good. Wow,
Heard
that was
what
pretty
part?
epic. Guys, I love that. I thought that was a blast. Did you guys like it too?
It was fun.
It was fun.
Andy Train has
Since next week is still October, can we continue this?
I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll vote on it. Yeah, I think it's fun as anything. I thought that was great.
It was fun, but I don't know. I still want to return to D&D.
You didn't do anything. You locked yourself in your room.
Well, the thing is, I'm still hesitant about this game. I don't
The
know.
priest died. What was if you were there? Oh my
But you
god.
know what? That monster, if that monster rolled anything other than a 1 on its damage, it would insta-kill me.
Wow.
By the way, was it either Dude or Meadows? I don't remember which one. You can try to search my bag. I'm sure you'll find something useful in there, quote unquote.
Is it
Sure.
drugs?
If
Who
it's
knows?
actual alcohol, that'll be nice. I gotta stop selling people tap water.
By the way, Dr.
I want
Yorkling,
tap water with lemon.
you are happy. You are with Josephine, and you are with your little sister in the afterlife.
Not if dude has anything to say about it.
There you go. You feel a sharp prick in your shoulder?
It starts rapidly attacking the painting.
Wait, but who gets the house?
Yeah, good question.
Yep. So you see the master of the house for the first time. Here's the epilogue. And he's got his emotions are mixed. And as he greets you, and he's coughing, and his leg is kind of gangrenous and not doing well. But he made it down to the first floor, and the breakfast is all laid out. The servants are sitting with him, and Miss Baker's holding his hand, and he talks to you. And Mimi's there too. And it turns out her mom died, or her grandma died that night from blood loss, from cutting herself as she was trying to clean up the skull. That's how they explain it to you.
Old age. Always fun.
Yes. And the master
I
of the
don't
house
believe you,
says,
but I don't care enough to ask.
I think you did all's requested of you. I sense I don't have a strong tie with the occult at the afterlife, but I sense that Josephine has moved on. I sense that she's happy. I so wanted her back, but this is good. Don't you think? He looks desperately to you guys for reassurance.
Bruh, I think
Yes.
you have a serious mold problem. This is...
Actually, ultimate.
He takes a solace from the nurses. Thank you, thank you. This place has seen better days. Greg will fix it up, won't you, Greg? He's like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So many lives lost. I'm sorry for the lives of your friends and of our guests.
Wait, he's dead?
What? Who?
He goes, wait, he's dead? Is that why he wasn't in the room last night?
Who are you talking about?
The priest.
The
We never saw the corpse.
Yes.
The corpse was in the basement.
Yes.
Yeah, but I only saw the nurse.
Well, you would have seen him when
I
you took
was,
him
like,
out.
right over him.
The coroners came and everything, so you would have been
20
aware.
years.
Yeah.
I took a lot of drugs last night.
You think you took what? Look at me.
Gotta stop taking
So,
my
he
sleeping
carries
medication. My
This is-
alcohol.
Now, as promised,
Hey, Tobin.
I have a deed. Yes.
I would like to make 2 charm checks. The first one is to make the master of the house feel peace. So,
Okay.
like, I'm going to go, oh, I am certain your wife is in a better place. And then when
Okay.
he tells the groundskeeper that he's going to fix it, I'm going to tell him, oh, I am so certain you will do a fantastic job.
Sounds great. Okay, so the owner of the house first. The master of the house
Oh, I'm
first.
wrong. Let's see. That succeed.
21.
And
Yep.
I wasn't very good with that.
Yeah, the groundskeeper's like, miss, you're... No offense, but I think you're bad luck. Better go back to Hollywood. And the master of the house like, well, she's a doll! What's the matter? Look at this gorgeous thing here. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. You keep acting. It's a good thing for you. And he says, I have you this deed. You've earned it. So I'm going to sign it over now. And he does. And he signs over the deed to a house.
To
Here you are. I hope you enjoy it. Who would, your names, please?
to everyone.
List down the names of the 3 of you survivors. I think it's just 3, right? 4?
Yes, the way.
4,
Yeah, there's 3 survivors.
3 survivors. Yeah, 3 of you
Oh.
survivors in there.
So what
So-
you're saying is, I have to fast talk to see if I can only get 2 people to sign. Okay.
I will stab you.
Oh, I was gonna try to get the no. The thing is, ultimate plan. We make sure the actress doesn't get to sign.
I will not stab you.
Okay, fine. I won't do anything.
I said I will not stab you.
Ah, okay. I tried to persuade him that saying that the Mellow, has a lot of money. She doesn't need this house and stuff like that.
The house is in New Orleans.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
And I'm from New York, so
D100?
ha 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 ha. My
Is that a
persuasion
success?
is 60.
Are we rolling?
Okay. No, you're not. You already did your charm earlier, and your charm for his was 21. What was your charm?
I'm not charming. I'm
I
persuading.
know. But what was Millow's charm?
I don't know. Oh, his charm was 21 to
No,
charm
what was
him.
the charm score? How many factors of success was it?
Huh?
What was your
Mel,
charm score?
What's
Your
what's your
My
charm?
charm
at?
percentage
Yes.
is 60.
60, thank you. Okay, so that's a pretty huge success on there.
60
Okay.
divided by
And
And yours was 60 for the persuasion, Dr. Meadows?
yes.
Okay, so you just have 1 factor of success, and he had
lot more.
about 3 or
no
4.
one.
So the owner of the manor looks back and forth with me and he just says, I never really trusted them fast talking New Yorker types. Man, you got the legs of a woman who speaks the truth, so I'm gonna trust you. And here's the deed to all 3 of you.
Don't.
Now,
have
I wish you all the best of luck with this house. It's got a few problems, I hear, but it's property. And, thank you for everything you've done here. After your breakfast, the driver will take you to town and you can be on your way.
Are you going to pay the cab fare this time?
I paid it last time, too.
No, you didn't. I had to pay in Bibles.
The driver extorted you? I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm going to stab the driver.
You know what? I just realized you're a Bible salesman with a sword on your back.
I'm not. It's not on my back. I'm just dragging it behind me.
There you go.
Either way, you got a sword out in the open.
That ends the game officially. That's great. That's great. So you got the house in New Orleans with some problems. Well done. So, feedback. What you like, what you didn't, how'd it go? It's the first time I've ever run a campaign. First time I think any of us here have actually played it. Feedback, please. Go.
I have a question.
Sure.
Did you have a plan for this to go longer, or did you plan it to end today?
I planned for it to end exactly where it did, up to the culmination of whatever happened to Josephine. Either there was going to be a sacrifice from you guys, which there was, or there was
kind of two.
End in a different way.
So what you're saying
a willing
is
sacrifice.
A true one-day one-shot.
Well, that was how I had it planned here, but it's open for extension. You just have a deed to a haunted house in New Orleans.
Which is the most haunted city in all of America.
Yes. Okay, so give me feedback. What do you think? I'll go around here according to it.
Where
Mello,
are we
give me
right
feedback.
now?
How'd you like it? Did you like it? Did you not like it? What do you think? What's your highlights? Lowlights?
Where are we right now? Where are our characters?
You're in Ohio.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know. I kind of feel like we kind of smashed right through it.
Okay.
But there was also like a lot of things we didn't. I kind of had fun since I had like a good number of good rolls.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you liked it. Overall, it was good. Give me a 1 to 10.
7.5.
7.5. Cool. All right.
I'm not very kind with scoring.
I noticed. That's all right. All right. So on to Shagarath. How'd you do with it? What do you think? I know you're not.
I liked it.
What's that?
I liked it.
You liked it? It was okay. You were one of the heroes in it, so that's pretty epic. Good. Any highlights? Any lowlights?
Pure amount of chaos.
Yeah, that's true. Good. If you had to score it 1 to 10, what would you think?
I actually liked it. I was having fun with the whole sanity deal.
What's that?
I was really having fun with the sanity.
Good. Yeah, that was a blast. Man, you played that well, too. That was great. Cool. If you had to do a 1 to 10, what do you think?
Sure, I'll give it a 10.
Really? Wow. Epic. Thank you. Go good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Clayton Meadows. How'd you do? What do you think?
I am actually going to give an actual review and stuff like that. I'm going to be honest, I'm still trying to get used to the whole 1d100 rule set stuff, rules. I've been trying to get used to it with the other game I've been playing with Philip, which is the Halo Mythic.
Okay.
Which also does the D100s. It is really interesting, but I think I still like the D20 rules with like D&D. To be honest, this one, and this one's more built for was it role playing?
Yeah,
role playing,
especially with the insanity rolls.
Yeah,
I'd agree.
Yeah, I it'd be nice to continue, but the thing is, I don't know what I'm going to do because the character that I made was not really a combat character, and I don't want to make a combat character in this rule set.
I didn't make a combat.
Mine wasn't exactly. I had combat as a secondary.
But I mean, it was fun. It was fun. It was fun, actually. Role playing as what I was. I kind of wish I actually. Okay, I wish.
By the way, remember, guys, there's always a thing called running.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know. Which my
We
character.
have trouble with that. We have no feet.
I like that you say that, but some of us.
Meanwhile, on the upper floor, I was all high, hallucinating my sister.
That was hilarious.
That you just learned about.
I think the one drawback of the whole game was probably my choices. Like that was probably it. More like the whole I'm gonna go to sleep because I was like I'm kind of done. Not really done, but I thought that was gonna be it. I thought there was gonna be more sessions, but yeah.
Right now, I'm starting to think: am I? If
So it sounds like it was okay,
and
but
my
not your thing.
character goes into insanity again, am I just continually going to get possessed?
No, you guys get you do recover over time.
Yeah.
So if you give it 1 out of 10, what do you think about the
Not
experience
manga.
tonight? How was it, Clayton, for you?
I'm gonna give it about an 8. It was actually fun, but I think I still like the whole D&D sessions. because
Sounds like you're
Yeah.
not fond of
they're
just
more
the
fun.
system or the genre, or do you like the genre or no? Or
It's a bit of. It's more like I do like this. This is fun, but for me personally, I kind of like the whole
not your thing?
fantasy world of
Okay,
D&D.
so not your first choice.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
kind of would like to
That's
continue doing it for October.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Dude with sword, what do you think?
I love this kind of thing. I like how it's more heavy with the role play. I like the insanity thing. That's fun. There are a couple things like on the rare occasion that there is combat, it's really hard to not insta die.
Yeah, it's a pretty deadly game. I'm
Yeah,
noticing
and
that
also
too.
skill checks, like the ones that you have points for, are doable, but everything else is like you're almost never going to get that.
Yeah.
So that's more of a with Call of Cthulhu. That's like
Yeah.
a few things I have issues with. But I thought it was great. I would totally not mind doing like a whole Call of Cthulhu campaign.
Cool.
But yeah. So if it were like
Imagine
an
this.
it'd be great,
Could-
but I do that not everyone wants to do Call of Cthulhu
Yeah.
for October, and if we want to go back to D&D after this, that's fine too.
What would you
Well,
rate
yeah,
it? On a 1 to 10.
I would like to go back to D&D after October, but I was saying like for October during the month of Halloween we could do this because I thought it would be fun.
Yeah, but I don't know if everyone wants to do that.
That's true too. So, dude with sword, what would you rate it on 1 to 10 for tonight?
Probably about a 9 because, there's some things with the system in general that I don't like, so I don't want to rate it perfect, but I do like it.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, and actually, Tilbin,
hmm
didn't you make like a 3D model?
Yeah, but I didn't finish it, so I didn't even pull that out. I'll probably use it for the next
okay.
Tasha encounter.
Uh,
So, yeah. For me,
Maybe if
For
we
me-
decide to do this, you can use the model for the
For
house
something
that we
else.
just got.
that's what I was thinking about. Maybe so. For me, I thought it was fun. The roleplay was fun. I like the chance to actually do the horror stuff.
Yeah.
I used to write this stuff sometimes, but yeah, it was very interesting for me. And the insanity was just God. It was horrific and comical at the same time. It was great. So it was fun, and you guys played it well. It was fun.
And to think, when I went insane, I was about to kill everyone.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. He was totally possessed by Josephine. He was ready to
Seriously,
kill.
my first idea, if I was gonna stay insane, my first thought was going to shoot up the ladder.
Yep.
But then the priest started talking, so I was like, okay, gonna stomp on his face.
I literally came down. This is what I saw. I see you holding a pistol, bunch of dead bodies. I literally screamed murder at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you were kind of busy petting slime puppies too.
And I also just kept on repeating, death,
Yeah.
death.
Kind of a dead giveaway.
stop going
Oh,
AFK. I'm not playing.
What's that?
I'm gonna stop going AFK when I'm not playing.
I don't know. Do you have fun
I-
playing anymore? You're just gone so much.
Well, no, what I do is when my character is like sleeping or not interacting with anything, I like going AFK because it's my ADHD and stuff like that.
Okay.
So
That's a
it's
bad
personal.
Okay.
It's more like my whole personal kind of thing,
Okay.
and that's why I am.
Whatever works for you, that's fine. So,
Yeah,
guys,
make fun
what
of
should we do next
all the
week?
time.
What do you guys want to do? Oh. Or
Yeah,
should
no,
we-
I'm
I
okay.
would
later?
like to see if we...
Yeah,
Does
cool.
Call of Cthulhu have a level up system?
No.
No.
It
Sort
doesn't
of.
have
Whatever skill you use, you put a check mark on it, and you can level up that way. So I'm not sure how we can look at it and review it next time.
From
But
my
whatever skill you
understanding, I don't
use, like
think
if
it
you use
has a
charm
level up
successfully,
system.
then you do it. If you used a gun successfully, you have a chance. So there is.
So
Okay.
how it works is the more you use the skills, the more you get knowledge from that type of deal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's no such
So-
things as levels.
Alright, you
Alright.
feel better.
So
It's
whenever
more
we
of
use
a-
a skill, we're supposed to make a roll. Whenever we successfully use a skill, we're supposed to make a roll to see if we increase it.
Yeah, something. Well, no, it just I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I haven't read that part.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything about in the quick rules. It might be something for official then.
Yeah, I'll have
We'll
to
find
do
this
it.
one out later. And to be honest, it is. To be honest, I'm okay using the quick rules just for now.
Yeah.
Because it's quick, easy, and
I like simplicity in games anyway.
Yeah.
And this is mainly roleplay heavy.
crit
That's
rolls-
the strength of it.
Will be made for the one shots. So yeah.
And like
And
Juba's
I'm
sword
willing
pointed
to-
out, a gunshot can kill you insta. It's like, yeah.
I'm gonna
that's
say something
in real
that.
life, but
What are you doing
no,
next
what-
week, guys?
No, yeah, we can continue this next week. I'm okay with that.
Alright.
And
So-
to be
no,
honest,
Maybe
Maybe
the
so.
characters that survive could be a little bit stronger.
Yeah, it's quite possible.
I'm gonna do
We'll
it.
review
So
that
like
next
there's
time.
a reward system for living.
Well, we'll give it thought on what we're
Right.
doing next time. Take care, guys.
Wait. Wait.
Mhm.
What's the house that got? Do they
Yeah.
have any staff?
You don't know. You don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
And there's
No,
no way to
I'm
know. You
like-
can't jump on Yelp or anything like that. It's like
Oh hey, could I regain my insanity
Yeah.
or am I?
you do. No,
Okay.
you take time the next like 2 weeks or so and recover. So that's all.
To say
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
man.
yeah.
if the house had staff, quote unquote, I might try to pop on a character. Maybe. Maybe.
I have a question.
Honestly, it doesn't really. So
I have another question. Is there a way for your luck to increase or?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's.
No
I don't
idea.
know.
I
I'm not
there's
sure
no
what we play
map.
next week. It might be this, it might be something else. We'll see what happens. Guys, you did great. I was thoroughly entertained. Thank you all so much for a wonderful evening. I thought that was a blast. I really did. That was a lot of fun. That
I
a lot
was
of
just
fun.
having fun while being
Yes.
insane
That's
the whole
thing.
time.
oh, that was
The roleplay
That's
was a
great.
blast. You poked the painting with a sword. I'm like right at the critical part of the most touching part of the whole drama, and you're like, poke.
I'm just gonna kill your sister again in front of you.
Yeah, jeez, I remember that too. It's so funny. Oi.
she's crazy ghost lady.
All right, so logging off the stream, logging off everything. Guys, have a great night. You did great. You done good.
Yeah.
Sleep good. Take care.
Alright. Yeah, I'll get off too. So bye
Peace.
everyone.